We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with JewelleryMaker FIFO reviews.
Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. Oh. Hello, my name's Carol. I'm with you for 5 hours today. Aren't you lucky, eh? Aren't you just... There you go. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's wonderful to see you today. We are joined by the one, the only... Oh, it's Mark Smith. Tell you something, here he is.
I'm going to beat you to it today, and I'm going to say, Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for everything jewellery related. I was waiting for you to say it, and I thought, is she, isn't she, is she, isn't she? So I thought I'd steal that. Good morning. Is
there anything else you'd like to claim of mine or do?
No, that's it. That's just it.
That's the lot.
Yeah.
You're going to be seeing a lot more of myself and Mark because I'm with Mark on Friday and I think I'm with him next week as well. It's amazing. Just incredible. How are you? Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm
Perfect.
Good, thank you. Yes, yes.
2 kits today. They're absolutely beautiful.
They're all stonkers, aren't they? Am I allowed to use the word stonker? Yes, they are.
Yeah.
Very, 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 very high end. I don't think I've ever had, apart from chips and nuggets, I don't think I've had a strand of Tanzanite in this cut and this shape before, ever.
Do you know what, Mark? I don't think I've actually seen a kit with faceted pairs of Tanzanite in before. It's the kind of strand you'd see in a deal of the day. You know, it's not the kind of strand you normally see in a kit. We're actually going to be seeing a demo on those earrings a little bit later on in the show. That's Mark's kit coming up at 9 AM this morning. Second kit. Three meters of pearls, that's all I'm going to say.
And aquamarine Swarovski.
I mean, it's just amazing, isn't it?
It's beautiful. Yeah.
It's going to be incredible. Yeah. Today's show is limited edition, kind of high-end pieces that we're going to be bringing you today. We've got loads. It's not all going to be high-end. We've got some incredible deals on sterling silver today. I've got some gorgeous chains. We've got the most amazing gemstone collections as well. I've got beautiful sapphire connectors. Have a look at these. These are going to be coming your way today. I don't know what's happened with this. There we go. That's better. There we go. Beautiful, genuine natural sapphire connectors. They're going to be coming up on today's show as well. Absolutely amazing. I love these connectors, Mark. It makes your life as a jewellery maker so much easier, doesn't it?
It just makes you wonder how we can do it. I'm not sure of the price, but I'm sure it's going to be incredible.
It's going to be amazing.
No, they are beautiful.
11:30 for those bad boys. Deal of the day today. Excuse me. That's got it. There we go.
Wow.
Incredible ruby faceted
massive
connectors. Look at the size of them and faceted on both sides. I don't think I've never bought you a connector collection like this. This is absolutely superb. connector collection. They're going to be coming up at 11 a.m. They're absolutely beautiful. It's like 3 Morello cherries, isn't it? We've got Team Wolf with us on camera today. Hi, Michael.
Hey.
Michael J. Wolf, everyone. There he is. We've got Scott Fan on Facebook. He's producing today. There he is. Hello, hello. Just finished his vegetable omelette, which was breakfast. We're all on a bit of a health kick, I think, aren't we? Beginning of the year. Yeah. You wouldn't eat that. A vegetable
well, not
omelette.
For breakfast, I wouldn't think.
Why?
No.
It's just like having eggs.
Andrew's finally relented, and on 12th night, he eventually let us cut into the Christmas cake. Now, he did a massive Christmas cake. It was about 14 inches round. It was massive, and it's been seeping in brandy since September. But he won't cut it until the decorations come down because he treats it as a decoration. So as soon as the decks come down, we've cut into it, and oh god, it's the most amazing Christmas cake in the world. So. Yeah, so
would I be able to have a large slice of it and then operate heavy machinery afterwards?
Shall I bring some in on Friday? Would you
yes,
like
please.
Taste?
I'd love a taste.
Do you like marzipan and icing and the whole?
Do you know what? I'm not actually a massive fan of Christmas cake, and I'm looking for a Christmas cake that's gonna turn that because I want to like it. I desperately want to like it. Really?
Yeah, I'll bring some on Friday.
Oh yes.
That's beautiful.
So if I JewelleryMaker, do you want something? Do you want it? It's a call. Then you know that I've been eating Andrew's Christmas cake. I can't wait. And we got director Ollie. There he is. Come on, Ollie. Oh, don't give me that. There they are. The big long arms. There's Sam just coming into view there. Hi, Sam. Didn't know we had Sam today.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good, you?
She's good. She's good. We're very well. Well, I think we're all well, aren't we? Team, gang.
Sam is very geometric today.
She is very geometric.
Yes.
Very geometric in your geometric dress. Lovely. Right, okay, we've got loads to be getting on with today. Absolutely tons and tons and tons. We're going to start the show today with a gemstone you might not have heard of before. It's a very kind of, there's not a lot known about this gemstone. Black diamonds. Black diamonds, that's what we're kicking off today's show. What is that on there?
Imagine if you just tuned in today for the first time.
Yeah.
Bit of banter.
Starting
Black
the show with
diamonds.
black diamonds. Yeah. I know, it's quite incredible, isn't it? Starting today's show with a 5-carat strand of black diamond faceted cubes. There are 25 chances in the world. Look at that strand mark. Isn't that a beauty?
They're quite prismal. Is that a word?
Prismatic?
Prismatic?
I don't know. They do look like prisms though, don't they?
They're beautiful, aren't they?
I love the fact that they're irregular faceted. I love the fact that they've got that very kind of cubic kind of quality to them. They're absolutely delicious. This is the kind of luster that everybody wants from their jet black gemstones. You know, this is the kind of luster that you get from your spinel. With something like black diamonds though, goodness gracious me. These are going to be 2x1mm gemstones there or thereabouts, but my goodness gracious me, they are really going to pack a punch. I mean, you can see, I'm just literally holding the strand still, and they are giving you so much. That's the wonderful thing about black diamonds. They will give you so much. They will really work for you. They'll really kind of show themselves off. Show off gemstones. Love it. You could do anything with these, you know, very, very simply make a very, very simple single-stranded bracelet, something like that would just look absolutely gorgeous. You can make even go one step further if you wanted to and make a gorgeous kind of plain banded ring with it. Something really, really simple like that. What, would you keep it nice and simple like this, Mark, or would you start to do something fancy with these?
This is really decadent, but I'll probably use them as spacers.
Oh my word.
In the pearl kit we've got coming up a bit later on,
Absolutely.
maybe. That would just be stunning, wouldn't it?
God, can you pass us that necklace, Mark?
Can I confess something, first of all?
You didn't make the jewellery.
I did make the jewellery.
Are you sure?
But I had a very similar kit in September, of which I made this particular necklace.
Yeah.
And when I got the kit again, I was so enamoured with the first necklace that I made it again. But it's different.
That's all right,
don't worry. But it is different.
It's the same but different.
Yes.
Whatever. He's just literally got it down for the
So pass this.
Okay, so, oh my word, this weighs a ton. This weighs a ton. This Yeah, I know, it's amazing, isn't it? This necklace is coming up in the midday hour, okay? It's absolutely incredible. Will this fit in my pocket? I will make it fit in my pocket. It's absolutely incredible. With diamonds as spacers. When you've got a necklace as, I don't know, decadent, as ideal, as opulent as this, you're gonna want to use a spacer bead like these black diamonds. I mean, this is sensational, isn't it? Whether it's on a single-stranded neckline piece or whether it's going to be in a piece like in a woven network of pearls, and these are genuine pearls coming up in the midday hour, by the way. £64.95.
Wow.
Brilliant, hey? Brilliant. I mean, I've seen black diamonds for £129, £199, £200. Today, this is your price, $44.95. Absolutely amazing. These would work so beautifully as spaces in between these pearls, Mark.
I just think you might have enough to put one in between all of those pearls. There's quite a few on there, isn't there?
Yeah, there's loads.
Yeah. Maybe just on the small row at the top.
Nice idea, though.
Yeah.
And think about what that's going to add to the design, add to your kind of kudos as a jewellery maker as well. Well done. Now, get involved with Jewellery Maker in two different ways, either by calling us on our free phone number. It's free to call from a BT landline and other mobile networks as well. It's 0800 644 655, or get involved on our website, which is www.jewellerymaker.com. It's going to be one of those shows. I've never bought you a limited edition show before. A lot of the items you're going to be seeing on today's show are going to be limited edition. A lot of them are going to be kind of have a high-end look to them as well, but the price points like this are absolutely amazing. Less than 10 chances available there. Well done. And that works out to £9 per carat for genuine black diamond irregular cubes. I mean, they're gorgeous. Well done. More of you coming through to get these. Well done. Elaine from Northamptonshire, you've just come through to get 2 of these. That's fantastic. Well done to you as well. More collectors speaking to the call centre. That's brilliant. I've got a lot of you at the minute speaking to the call centre team. Make sure you get these as quickly as you can. There's 8 chances remaining in the building. Under £50 for 5 carats of genuine black diamonds. That's amazing, isn't it?
Wow.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Hold the lines for those. I've got a few chances still remaining, but get involved as quickly as you can. That's amazing. Beautiful. Yeah! Okay. I've got a genuine gemstone here, which is actually a gem which we don't see very often at all on JM. Really, really, really beautiful. Do you know what this is?
Yeah.
You're a fan?
Beautiful. I have that strand, yes.
This is Chrysocolla. Amazing. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Why are you a fan of Chrysocolla?
Well, I think it's a really nice gemstone for a gent.
Interesting. Okay.
And I just think it's really sci-fi-ish. You know, I'm a mad sci-fi fanatic, and it just looks a really sci-fi strand that anyone can wear. But I think for gents, it's about time the gents had gemstones.
Absolutely. I think you're dead right.
Really
You're dead right. With a gemstone like, oh, I don't know, turquoise. We've got some beautiful turquoise coming up on today's show. It's a beautiful colour. It's an amazing gemstone. It's reasonably light in colour. Well, it can be reasonably light in colour. It has the body of the gemstone is much, much lighter. With Chrysocolla, you have a much darker body of the gemstone. So it tends to be either a black or a navy blue. And then you have these gorgeous turquoise qualities going all the way across the genuine gemstone. And I have to say, this is such a fantastic example of Chrysocolla. It's absolutely beautiful. Really, in all honesty, we probably had 10 strands of Chrysocolla in the last 12 months. You know, it's not a gemstone we get very often at all. As you can see, limited in stock. I mean, 20 chances available for such a rare gemstone. And you're quite right, Mark. It does have a sci-fi look to it.
And they're individual tiny little planets, aren't they?
They really are.
They're just beautiful.
They really genuinely are. Each one of these on its own, it really does make the mind kind of marvel, doesn't it? It really, really does. I've got people confirming, people coming through, $39.95, absolutely amazing. But do you know what? We're going to take the price down for you, even lower. Have a look at it with the black diamonds as well. Ooh!
I think if Scott's producing today, I think it's going to be quite a good show, don't you?
Exactly. Scott, don't find him on Facebook. You may or may not know him. He is the manager of Jewellery Maker, the saviour of Jewellery Maker. There he is. I will be getting him on screen later. Don't worry. Never ye worry. And Scott, if you take prices too low, you are going to write a strongly worded email to yourself, really. So really, who cares?
It's been 2 items and we've already saved £35 already.
He's like a human abacus, isn't
amazing,
he?
Isn't it?
He's like a human abacus. It's quite remarkable, isn't it? It's quite remarkable. Well done. Would you put it with the black diamonds? Because I would.
I want to keep it on its own, I think.
Would you?
Yeah, I don't.
I'm going to put the black diamonds, but use the black diamonds as spacers.
I wouldn't want to detract anything away from them. But those turquoise spacers, connectors we've got coming up later.
You're absolutely right. We do have turquoise connectors. Do you want to see them?
You've got them there, have you?
Yeah, I do. Mark, I've got everything here. I've got things you've never dreamed of. Oh,
I'm just imagining if anyone's got any speakers left from Christmas. Because I used all mine for presents. Just having 2 connectors with a Chrysocolla in the centre on your speaker.
Beautiful. The connectors, the turquoise, and this is Mexican turquoise. Woo! Going to be coming up in this hour, just so you're aware. Sterling silver, Mexican turquoise connectors, absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Chrysocolla is such a rare, genuine gemstone. We tend to source all of our Chrysocolla from the Congo. Isn't that interesting? That's where we get our Chrysocolla
took me back
from.
to my youth when I saw that. On Bongo, yeah.
Oh yes, of course. It's mined next to Umbongo. Do you know what? That used to be my favourite carton drink ever. Yeah. I used to love it. Kiora was nice as well, but I think my favourite was Umbongo. It was absolutely delicious. Do you remember, did you used to have a packed lunch at school?
Yes.
Or what was in your packed lunch?
White bread sandwiches, normally cheese, nothing else, just as cheese. A packet of value pack family crisps from a giant box, no doubt, and an apple or something if I was lucky.
Nice.
That would be it. That would be it normally.
Mine would be an umbongo, a sandwich of some description, which my mum would make. If my mum made it, it would be a sensible filling. If my dad made it, it would have far too much butter on, and it would have a really odd filling, like pate or something weird, like really like you don't give a 7-year-old pate. Anyway, and then no crisps. Right. Boring. Maybe like a club biscuit or something, and 2 pieces of fruit, something like that. I don't know. Never had crisps.
I always wanted a Transformers lunchbox, and I never got one.
Did you not?
No.
I feel really bad.
You got one of those.
My mum got so annoyed with me constantly losing my lunchboxes that she just used to give me a plastic bag, a carrier bag, to take my lunch to school in. She says, well, you always lose them, so I'm not going to get you another one. So that was that. Abused. Neglected. Right, where are we going to go now? I think that'll be quite a good tech subject today, actually. Favourite lunchbox fillers. Or New Year health kick advice. There are loads of diet things on at the minute, aren't there? Have you made any diet changes?
No. I'm too old to worry about it now.
You're too old to worry about
it. Why worry about it? Yeah.
It's a bit depressing, isn't it? Right. Ruby graduated irregular drops. Oh! Do you know what, Mark? I would have ruby like this every day of the week. I just love this morello cherry depth of colour, don't you? I just love its depth. I love those silvery inclusions you get inside the genuine gemstone, the silks. It gives you a wonderful sense of texture and where the gemstone's from and how the gemstone's formed. See that purpley silver sheen on the gem? Those are all the inner silks inside the gemstone reflecting light back at you. And it's just, it's such an awesome gem. It gives you so much character, gives you such a great idea about the character of this incredible genuine gemstone strands. Beautiful. I like the fact they're drops as well, Mark.
They're beautiful, aren't they? I'm just thinking that either the Chrysocolla or the turquoise that we've got coming up, I think those 2 colours together
definitely
marry beautifully.
These would make lovely petals on flowers, wouldn't they?
Yeah, 5 or 6 petals.
Yeah.
Pearl in the middle.
Gorgeous. Only 30 of these available in the building. These are totally natural ruby. Or $14.95.
Gosh.
What? I really do think Scott Stone Find 'em on Facebook is trying to destroy Jewellery Maker one opportunity at a time. Literally dismantling the set around us.
Wow.
It's quite remarkable, isn't it? That's amazing. When you consider, I mean, I'm going to count how many you've got on this strand because honestly, this is amazing. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 33. 33! Carol, they irregular top drawer drops. Oh!
It's about 45 pence each. Something like that, isn't it?
It is something, yes.
Yeah.
Are they irregular top drawer drops? Do you think?
No, they're not. They're not. They're plain drops, so.
They're top drilled though. Pippa's texting. My daughter, my 18-month-old daughter, Pippa, has texted in. They look irregular top drill, like to me. Whatever you said, Pippa. I'm going to sing it. And do you know what? None of you can stop me. Irregular top drawer drops, 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 irregular top drawer drops. Hey! See? You can't stop me, Mark Smith.
No, okay.
Not having you being the fun police today. Well done, everyone. Lots and lots of people coming through to get these now. I think it's all to do with my song. It's all to do with my song. You have to promise me when you get this strand home and you open the parcel and you get this strand out, you've got to promise me to sing that song. I know it's quite a tricky song to learn. I know the lyrics and the harmonies are quite strong, but yeah, there we go. 9 chances remaining there. Well done. 14.95. That's amazing. Is it hot in here?
Yes.
It is hot in here. It's not just me.
No. That's 2 of your birthstones already, and it's not 8:30 yet.
Do you know what? You're right.
Already, yeah.
It's right, isn't
one.
it?
Another one just
Sky
coming.
blue topaz.
Another one coming,
Yeah. You just love it, don't you?
Yeah.
Faceted rondelles of sky blue topaz. Look at that.
Put that with the ruby, the colour, just the colours.
Yes.
Are just beautiful together.
This, for me,
Oh,
I'm definitely going to put these two together because I think you're dead right, Mark.
Yeah, that's a stunning combination.
Look at this. Oh!
Wow.
Not only have you got opposites in the way that the gemstones look, i.e. the size, the shape of these, but very, very opposite qualities in the physical appearance of these gemstones, i.e. the depth of colour, the lightness of colour versus the opaqueness versus the clarity versus the brilliance versus the lustre. I mean, it's really quite remarkable, isn't it? If Mark Smith was a strand of gemstones, I would say he'd be this one.
Do you?
Yes, I do. You're going to ask me why?
Go on then.
Well, I reckon, Mark, this is you because there is order.
Yep.
There is uniform quality. It's an extremely fine example of what it is. Obviously, get in there with the old compliments. Yeah. I was going to say something dreadful then. I'm not going to say that. But no, there's order. It's graduated, but it's a very even graduation. There's order. There's a uniform quality. Each gemstone is kind of like the carbon copy of the last one. It's a flawless strand, Mark.
Oh, it's beautiful.
And you are somebody who really likes order and doing things properly. It's a beautiful strand, isn't it?
It's stunning. No, it's absolutely beautiful. Caught my eye on the T-bar this morning.
You've got one of the 2 birthstones of November here. A real beauty. Sky blue topaz, graduated, faceted rondelles here. Now look at that graduation. 3x1 to 9x3. It's a really, really big graduation, isn't it? But look at how gently it's been achieved. And that's all down to the precision with which this gemstone strand has been faceted. The absolute precision. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I've only got 15 chances available in the building. Sky blue topaz, has in the past been a genuine gemstone strand that you know, price point wise, it could be anything up to kind of £200 or so. $49.95. Okay, I've seen a strand of sky blue topaz almost identical to this for $129.95 on JewelleryMaker. Wow. $49.95 down to $29.95. Amazing. Absolutely wonderful. And another quality this strand shares with you, Mark, it's also inexpensive. So, so there we go.
I've never been told that I've been cheap.
Oh, Mark! Oh, cheap. Gorgeous, well done. So under £7, well done everyone. Under £30, absolutely gorgeous. I've got less than 10 chances available in the building. Well done. 95 carats in total. That's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? What would you get? What would you make of a strand like this, Mark?
Taking the first stone, miss 5, then the next, miss 5, then the next. So you've got 5 stones. Yeah. Black diamond in between on a sterling silver head pin. Most beautiful earrings.
Yes.
Absolutely beautiful.
Yes. Look at that. Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. How amazing would that look? Yeah, that's a great idea. Isn't that gorgeous? Putting those two together and it looks like something that could be in a boutique, doesn't it? The mix of blue topaz and black diamonds. And again, it's like that night and day thing, that opposites thing. As Paula Abdul once says, opposites do attract. And she was absolutely right, because opposites do attract. Yeah, but she had that weird cartoon cat with her, which was ever so odd. It was weird, wasn't it? Very odd. We go together like opposites attract. Take 2 steps back. We go together like opposites attract, and you know. We go together like opposites attract. Was it like Paula Abdul was in the studio?
Yeah.
Thanks, guys. Cheers, yeah. Oh, all right. You're right there, Mark. I'm in a bit of a coughing moment there. You feeling all right?
Yes. Oh, fine, thank you.
Was it the emotion of seeing me sing? And
yes.
Gorgeous, well done. 3 chances remaining there. Well done, absolutely gorgeous. Don't go anywhere. Start by coming up right now. Goodness gracious me. Wow, Mark.
Gosh, there's a lot of pink in that.
Come and look at this. Come and look at this. Come and look at this. Look.
Ooh,
look
ooh.
at that. Look at that. Look at that. Can you see?
Pinks and purples, violets.
Yep, 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 yep.
I love that little central section.
Me too. It's exactly what I'm looking at.
Isn't that beautiful?
And do you know something? What Mark and I can see is actually something slightly different to what you can see. We're looking down on this gemstone strand with the white desk underneath it. So, and what you're looking at is the strand from the front, and it will have kind of a bit of my dress behind it. So the colour you're going to see when you get this home is going to be, believe it or not, it's going to be even more magnificent than what you can see here. That is astonishing. Now, Tanzanite is a tricolour gemstone. You get everything from purples to blues in this gem. The secondary notes, though, are pinks And I tell you what, there are moments where you're getting greens in here as well, which is highly unusual. I've only ever seen the beginnings of green, which is like your bicoloured Tanzanite qualities. I've only ever seen that once before in a strand that I bought you a couple of shifts ago, actually. The blues in here, the clarity is absolutely epic, isn't it, Mark?
I don't see anything like it at all. It's beautiful.
It's one of those strands, isn't it, where I could be holding a strand of £300 Tanzanite right here. I mean, easily. I've got this little checklist in my mind when I look at gemstones like Tanzanite, and if you get enough ticks, then you know that obviously adds to the kind of value. It adds to the kind of price point you'd expect to pay for it. Has it got clarity? Yes. Has it got blues? Yes. Purple? Yes. Pink? Yes. The beginnings of green as well? Yes, yes, yes. It's got absolutely everything. It's got everything. Has it got an intense quality? Yes, it does. Is it gem quality? Absolutely. Has it got a graduation? Yes. Is it a gentle graduation? Yes, it absolutely is. 5x1 to 2x1 millimeters. Not a huge graduation, but look at how delicately it's been done. You hardly notice those gemstones getting larger. Wow! Woo!
Wow.
It's not your price.
It's not.
It's not your price, Mark.
Oh no. Okay.
Do you know something? I'd get all of those. I honestly would. I'd get all of them and I'd sell them on. I've never, ever seen Tanzanite like this at a price point. This is utter pandemonium. That is unbelievable. I have got loads of people speaking to the call centre team. I've got 5 chances remaining in the building. You've got to get it. There's no ifs or buts. You've just got to do it. Let me count you 10. I'll count you 10 of the largest ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 10. That is amazing. There's 10. Wow. And those are the 10 largest ones there. Hey, you lot. Kindly stop doing such beautiful gemstones at such silly prices. I nearly fell out of the shower when I saw those topazes. You've got a television in the shower. That's so cool. That's so cool. Is it like in 3 Men and a Baby when they have the phone fitted in the shower, don't they? Such a child of the 80s. Gorgeous, well done. Under £100. That is amazing. Well done. I've got a load of people speaking to the call centre team. It's time to say yes. Don't even bother putting it in your basket. Just check your baskets out now. I've got 3 in the building. Honestly, Mark, that is one of the best looking strands of Tanzanite I've ever seen for one of the lowest ever prices.
Massive congratulations to everyone.
Yeah, huge congratulations to everyone who's coming through to get this. 2 chances now remaining in the world. Once it's gone, it's gone. This is one of the finest strands of Tanzanite I've ever seen on JM, and the price point, I mean, it could be double, triple that price point, and I, you know, that would be amazing. Well done. That is just incredible. Would you use anything else with this? Would you be tempted to use the black diamonds, or would you be tempted to use something else?
Amazing. Black diamonds.
Well, just
look.
Gee whiz. Obviously, I look at this strand of Tanzanite and I think about the Tanzanite kit that we've got coming up in about half an hour's time. Look at those 2 together. Actually, do you know what? Now I've got it over the back of my hand. Look how purple it is.
Yes, yeah.
Next to the skin, which is obviously where you're going to be wearing it, it completely changes. That is almost like it's jumped. I mean, if it had been graded, it's almost like it's jumped up from being a AA to a AAA just by putting it over the back of my hand, because with you know, next to the skin, it just intensifies and turns up that colour, doesn't it? Have a look at it at the neckline. Let's have a look at it. Oh, I mean, even from there. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Oh, gee whiz. Whoa, look, it glows. Look at that. That's almost verging on purple sapphire, isn't it? That's almost verging on purple sapphire. That is absolutely
Wow.
mind-bogglingly beautiful.
And you get a lovely box.
You do, you get a lovely box, don't you? Okay, I've got 2 chances left. Pippa, you've just taken one. Janet, I've got you as well. You need to check your baskets out. Well done. This is absolutely incredible. I've never seen a strand of... That is amazing. Can I just sit with this like this for the rest of the show?
Your hair's getting very long, by the way.
Do you know what? I thought that this morning. I washed it yesterday. I washed my hair. My well done. And my gorgeous mother and father, now I'm just going to hold it like this. My gorgeous mother and father-in-law bought me a hair, oh, look at that Tanzanite. I just want the Tanzanite. Stuff my boring story about hair dryers. Bought me a hairdryer for Christmas, which I really needed. And it's not until you start using a new hairdryer that you, that Tanzanite, that you realise how rubbish your old hairdryer was. I want this. Joking aside, I wonder what the calorie content of this strand of Tanzanite would be. I mean, this is, full fat, not even blue top milk, it's like gold top milk, isn't it? That's just like cream from a Jersey cow. Gorgeous. Do you know what? I've got 1 strand left. I've got Anne, Julie and Janet all fighting it out. I tell you, you need it, you need it. That is one of the best strands I've ever seen. All the team are going, wow, it's amazing. Evangeline, you're now fighting it out as well. For 1 strand, just go for it. Get it. Well done. Now, obviously, you get your Tanzanite, you're going to need some precious metal to go with it, aren't you? Oh, hang on. I've got a chain. Bear with. No, because that is a bracelet. I've got a bracelet. I've got one with balls on. I got this one. You lot. Poor Sam and I are working with a bunch of men today. You're right, Sam. She's getting there. Down the alley of sin. Wrestling with boxes out there. Look at this. Oh, wowza. All 925 sterling silver. Do you know what, Mark? A chain like this is a thing of beauty, I think. It's simple. We do a lot of chains with quite intricate link kind of networks. And, you know, it's absolutely gorgeous. But isn't it lovely to see a very simple curb chain here? I think what you get, because these links are reasonably flat and kind of oval, is they give you a wonderful luster. So as you move this chain, as it moves, you get all those gorgeous links giving you a stunning sterling silver luster. What are you thinking, Mark?
I was thinking the links are large enough for cutting up. I know you don't like me saying it.
Oh, Mark.
I know, but you can get really beautiful inch lengths cut into that, and you've got plenty of room to add your wires and your clasps and your jump rings and all sorts. Mark is right. The links are kind of open enough to be able to weave onto them, or to be able to get your 0.25 wire, do you reckon? 0.4.
Do you think? Oh, yeah. Wow, yeah, that would be good. Have a go to weave that onto your links. I would never tell you what to do with this gorgeous sterling silver chain. I mean, obviously, it's completely up to you what you do with it. Put the Tanzanite with it, please. I mean, it's just absolutely destined to go with this gorgeous sterling silver chain. Having a chain like, see, $7.95, amazing. Do you know what? They were not even going to stay there. I'm yet to find anywhere that can match us quality-wise and price point-wise for our chains, Mark.
Wow.
£4.95.
That's £88 saving so far. I'm doing a tally as we're going.
Mark, did you hear that, Scott Stone fan on Facebook? Mark is keeping a tally so far. How much money have we saved so far on the show?
£88.
You're like human abacuses.
That's
you
amazing.
Guys.
We'll soon be able... I'm going to get into trouble now.
Why?
With the saving we're making, they might just... Oh, no, I won't say anything. I won't say it. Am I allowed to say something about the second kit? Am I allowed? we're nearly, with the saving we've made, you'll be able to buy the second kit. 3 meters of pearls.
Oh, sorry, that was the chair. Never. Never. Gorgeous, well done. $4.95, well done. Lots of people come through to get this. Lots of people putting it in their baskets. Get it out your baskets. It's $4.95. What can you actually get for $4.95 nowadays, Mark?
3 litres of petrol.
Wow, that's exciting, isn't it?
It's going up again.
Last of the... Yes, yes. You can't wear petrol around your neck.
Because we got a new car, Andrew insists that we put the posh petrol in.
Oh, the Aptomax.
Yeah. Which is nearly £1.30 a litre now.
Mind you, have you ever gone to a petrol station and filled up with really cheap petrol or diesel?
No.
The difference it makes is quite...
the difference?
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. The car kind of starts to...
Okay.
A lot of people call it kangaroo juice, don't they? Because it makes the cars kind of kangaroo everywhere and smoke coming out the exhaust and everything. Unbelievable. Anyway, gorgeous, yes. So 3 litres of petrol or sterling silver chain. I told one of my friends about your 925 chains and how much they cost me. They nearly cried. I've told them about you. They'll be in touch, says Lizzie. I told my friends about your sterling silver chains. They cried. They'll be in touch. Good luck. It is like something out of Taken, isn't it? John and Janet, you've just bought 10. Well done, good for you.
Wow.
I don't care. I'm going to try and do a Liam Neeson impression then. Oh, $4.95 chain. I will find you. I will hunt you down and I will buy you. Yeah, that was a rubbish Liam Neeson impression. I'm sorry. Oh, I have a very particular set of skills. Jewellery making skills. Skills I will need to use this chain. Oh, have you seen Taken?
The first one I have.
Isn't it a good movie?
Yeah, I really enjoy it.
And it's good because it's short. It's a very short movie. It's only about 80 minutes long. Taken 2, Taken 3?
Haven't seen those. No, haven't seen those.
Just not the best.
There's a car movie coming onto the cinema very soon, which are up to 8.
Is it Fast and Furious?
Yeah.
8. I haven't seen any of them.
Yeah. And
I'm glad to say.
They're still massive, apparently.
Really?
Well, they wouldn't keep making them, would they? But 8.
8. How can there possibly be 8? 8. Fast and Furious is. Who's in those movies? Is it all different? The Rock.
Vin Diesel.
What's his name? Dwayne Johnson.
Yeah.
If you smell. Yeah. And Vin Diesel, of course. He's not the best actor, is he? Anyway. Sure, he thinks very highly of JewelleryMaker. There we go. Well done. $4.95. Absolutely fantastic. I haven't mentioned something. You get a money-back guarantee with everything you get from JewelleryMaker. 30-day money-back guarantee. Which is pretty amazing, isn't it? 30-day money-back guarantee.
Wow.
Wow. Wow. These are beautiful.
Gosh.
Oh!
Are they cold?
They are cold. Stones. They are beautiful. Oh, wow! Look at those! Look at that one there with the bands on it. Oh, goodness gracious me. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't it gorgeous? Each one of these, oh my words. Each one of these tells a story, doesn't it, Mark?
They're incredible, aren't they? We've got a kit on our Friday show.
Yeah.
Which contains a Kumihimo findings pack.
Yeah.
Not giving any clues of what we'll be doing. But each of the little domes placed on the top as a charm, glued in position.
Yeah. Yeah.
Perfect.
Absolutely. And there's lots of people who wear kind of long crystal neckline pieces like that, particularly amethyst and rose quartz, because of the kind of the crystal healer, kind of what this means to crystal healers, what natural amethyst means to crystal healers. This is natural African amethyst. It's absolutely beautiful. Don't forget as well, it's next month's birthstone. Amethyst is one of those gemstones that everybody's heard of. A lot of people own. It was the first gemstone I actually ever owned. My mum and dad bought me an amethyst ring. It was years and years and years ago, and it's a without sounding condescending, it's a great introductory gemstone. It's a great introduction to gemstones. It's the kind of colour that everybody likes, and you know, it will suit everybody as well. Not only is it the birthstone of February, but if you ask a crystal healer or somebody who's into kind of the meaning behind genuine gemstones and kind of the symbology of them, amethyst is a very, very valuable gemstone to people like that. Really, really gorgeous quality. I think the size and shape of these really lend themselves to, as Mark says, individual pendants, but key rings, phone
absolutely.
charms.
Yeah. Just use the whole section on the necklace.
You really could do, couldn't you? That'd be amazing.
Yeah.
£13.95. We're going down. Believe it or not, 450 carats. Wow. Now, Mark, I mean, just taking two of the smallest gemstones, actually, no, one of the smallest gemstones, just one, and making it into a wirework ring, a solitaire wireworked ring. You'd sell that for more than £10, wouldn't you?
I thought so.
Goodness gracious me. There must be a way as well, because these are kind of shard shaped, of making these maybe into cufflinks, Mark. What do you reckon?
I'm thinking tassels around the base of a lampshade if you're going to a home interior.
Nice. Yeah.
That would look amazing.
Quite often you do see kind of amethyst geodes with candles in the middle of them.
Right.
Why not make something like a tea light holder using these, having them kind of facing up.
Stood up all around with that. Yeah.
And then have a tea light in the middle, because the tea light, the light inside is going to just, it's going to shine through. It's going to show up all those gorgeous bands and mineral inclusions. Not being funny though, $9.95. You can do anything with this strand. I mean, that is amazing.
No, I've not seen that tea light holder on the market. I think you should patent that idea.
It's a nice idea, isn't it?
Mm.
I'd be interested to find out actually from some of, because we do have people who are interested in crystal healing who watch, and it is only, it's not something that we can unfortunately talk about too much here on JM because, because we can't. But I think there is kind of a lot to be said for using or having kind of like a naked flame next to natural gemstones like your amethyst, like your rose quartz. I think there's a lot to be said for it. Not only is it going to look beautiful, but the kind of the powers as well. Do a bit of reading, do a bit of research about it. But honestly, I mean, if only that it looks beautiful. But you could literally just make a ring of them, couldn't you? With some on some memory wire, maybe have them all sitting up. Or better still, have something like this hanging in your window. They're just beautiful. There's 450 carats of it here, which is absolutely amazing carat weight.
It's supposed to be an anti-inebriate, isn't it, amethyst?
It is, yes. And didn't they used to make wine goblets out of amethyst?
Yes, that's right. There was, I can't remember the name, but a king would give his courtiers amethyst glasses full of wine, and he would have water in his.
Yes.
And the drunker they got, he could see what they were saying about him behind his back, and he would just drink all this water back, and that's how they would do their dealings. Yeah, it's very clever.
Oh, wow. I like the thought of that. 22 chances still remaining there. Well done. I've got a few multi-bidders, which is great to see. Absolutely brilliant. Barbara, Margaret, Diana, Carol, Collector, Sandra, Mary, Liz, Carol, Glenda, Jeanette, Collector, Angela, Margaret, Julie, Janet, Stephen. Loads of you still coming through. Loads of collectors. Well done. Now, coming up in just a couple of seconds, I've got Mexican turquoise connectors. These are amazing. They're all going to sell out. Oh, I've got some Mexican soundtrack going round from Scottstone Farnham on Facebook. Don't go anywhere, it's coming up in a couple of seconds. It's coming up right now? Right now? Yeah, please, stop the singing, right now. No, in West Side Story, the sharks were from Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico, la la. I watched a bit of that over Christmas actually. West Side Story, it's my favourite musical.
That's it.
Yeah. Anyway, Mexican turquoise bezel set into sterling silver. Ding, 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 ding. They are absolutely gorgeous. Have you ever been to Mexico?
No.
I'd love to go.
I've been to Bruges.
Bruges? That's in Belgium.
No, I haven't been anywhere else.
I've been to Dublin.
That's the closest you've been to Mexico, which is actually further away than where we are right here.
Yeah.
Oh, Mark. Bruges is nice, isn't it?
It's lovely.
Well, unfortunately, Mark, I don't have any Belgian gemstones today. However, Mexico. Mexican turquoise with sterling silver. I've never bought you Mexican turquoise. It's absolutely astonishing. It makes sense though, doesn't it? I mean, if you think about what makes a turquoise, what a turquoise has to have to form, it is basically formed when rain falls on really parched, scorched rock, and it has to be a certain type of rock, and the water evaporates very, very quickly, and the deposits which are left, so the iron and copper deposits which are left behind by the rainwater, turn the rock this incredible turquoise colour. It's really beautiful. Unbelievably, it's natural. If somebody had put this in front of me and said, "Where's this turquoise from?" I would have put money on it being Sleeping Beauty turquoise because of its kind of lack of. In fact, I'm holding up the one which has got the most matrix on it, actually, but because of its lack of matrix, it's absolutely beautiful. It's so vivid in its colour. It's kind of, for want of a better word, it's kind of a flawless turquoise quality, isn't it? You do have moments where the matrix comes through, which I absolutely love. I love matrix in turquoise, but when you see it without matrix, you are looking at something very, very, very rare indeed. You're getting 10 of these beautiful turquoise connectors, all bezel set into sterling silver. Now, Mark, was it you? Did I see on your guest designer page you own a soldering? You own soldering tools now, is it not you?
No.
Who did I see who just bought some? Oh, it's Fleur. Fleur, because her husband had bought her built her a new workstation for her soldering. And I was thinking, if you are going to be soldering something, so i.e. soldering these little loops onto the exterior of a bezel set gemstone, the know-how, the equipment, the skill set, the time and energy it takes to be able to do this is really quite remarkable. Not to mention which, it's going to take you a lot of practice to be able to do it to this kind of level. It takes time to bezel set each one of these gorgeous natural turquoise cabochons. They're just beautiful. The fact that they've got two loops, so one on either side, means that it's instantly usable. Completely.
For anything, for connectors, for earring drops, for bracelets, connectors on top of bracelets. Again, I'm going to talk about the speakers because I just think they're ace.
Yeah.
That's all you need, just one of those. That's fantastic.
I've actually got a speaker coming up later on today's show, which of course you would get one side of your bracelet and pop it just there. Beautiful. And then get the other side and pop it there. I mean, it could not be simpler. It's absolutely incredible. $29.95. Now that works out to what? That works out to just under £3 per connector.
Gosh.
We're taking the price lower. Now these have never been taken lower than this before. This is amazing, and I tell you something, they're all going to sell out. $24.95, utterly brilliant. I just love these. I think they're absolutely gorgeous. For me, Mark, this is like the pinnacle of these bezel set cabochons. If I could think of any gemstone I'd want in a bezel set cabochon, it would be turquoise.
Completely. I'm just thinking of having a turquoise either side of the ruby that we've got coming up later on,
Oh,
on
how
a bracelet or a necklace bar. I just think that would be...
Oh, how fabulous.
That's just stunning, isn't it?
Definitely.
Yeah, look at that.
Absolutely 100%. That's a really lovely idea. These are just gorgeous, aren't they? $24.95, absolutely amazing. Well done. And all set into 925 sterling silver as well, which is utterly brilliant as well. And now I've got lots of you coming through to get these. These have never been taken down to $24.95 before. They are absolutely going to go today. Well done. Lots and lots of interest there. Well done. It is a free phone number from a BT landline, or you can get involved on our website on jewellerymaker.com. Simple, easy, just do it. Just get these, because honestly, they are not going to be around for long. I think they've only been brought to air once or twice before, and they've always been $29.95. Today, $24.95. Get them, you're saving £5. What does that take us up to then, Mark, savings wise?
£90.
£90.
£89. Yeah.
£89 worth of savings in an hour. What? That's incredible, isn't it? Well done. They're going to go all over the country, which I'm really pleased to see. They're going to go to Lincolnshire, Yorkshire, Surrey, Manchester, Devon, Suffolk, the West Midlands, Kent, Nottinghamshire, Manchester, County Antrim. They're going to Manchester again. I've got loads of people still coming through to get these. Well done. Lots of people speaking to the call centre team as well. You're doing brilliantly. Well done. Now, coming up after the break, please, whatever you've got to do, make sure you do it in like 2 minutes, because when we come back, don't tell me what you got to do, but whatever you got to do, make sure you do it in 2 minutes, because we're going to be coming back and we're going to be straight into Mark's kit. It's got Tanzanite, it's got pearls, it's amazing. You're going to love it. It's the first time I think we've ever done faceted pairs of Tanzanite in a kit. It's absolutely wonderful. Keep coming through for these turquoise connectors. They're going to go. Don't go anywhere. Kit coming up next.
When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Did you know when you book on a JewelleryMaker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our JewelleryMaker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and JewelleryMaker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far, because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Hello and welcome back. How are you getting on?
Well, I just had an issue with my pearl strand then.
Don't tell me your problems, Mark.
No, that's fine. It's fine.
We were just talking about fish, and we were just talking about
Yes.
Italian food as well.
We do tend to talk about food during breaks, don't we?
We do.
To be honest.
Oh, dear me. Mark, this kit,
I know.
This reminds me actually a little bit of some of the deals of the day that we've had over the last 12 months. We've been bringing you a deal of the day for what? Oh no, it's not even a year yet, is it? It's probably what, 7 months, 6-7 months, and it's been something which has really proven to be very, very popular indeed. And the deal of the day is quite often something which is either very, very high in quantity, which is a really fantastic price point, and you know it tends to go very, very quickly, or we've managed to secure a really fantastic deal on a strand of Tanzanite or sapphire or ruby, which is going to be reasonably considered, but a great kind of quantity. More recently, we've started to do deal of the day kits. And I remember the one that I had with you, which was a bank holiday. It was either August bank holiday or it might have been May bank holiday, the amber and pearl kit.
Yeah.
Because that was a deal of the day.
That's right.
And this reminds me very much of a deal of the day kind of special. Because what you've got in this kit are exemplary, I know I can see, exemplary examples of Tanzanite. Sorry, Mark's just showing me Tanzanite. Go, look at this. Exemplary Tanzanite and exemplary pearls, plus one of the biggest selling items of 2016 as well, Stardust rondelles. You can tell by looking at this beautiful little bracelet that Mark's made here. The quality of these snow white pearls, absolutely gorgeous. Aren't they beautiful? Look at that, isn't that stunning? Gorgeous, Absolutely stunning. And then look at the quality of the Tanzanite, the depth of colour, the intensity of that Tanzanite is amazing. Look at that. Just gorgeous. Now, you can see in between each one of these, sorry, not in between each one of them, but in between kind of every kind of 5 pearls or so, Mark's punctuated them with these gorgeous stardust beads as well. And you've got here a very simple item of jewellery, a very, very simple design, but because all the elements are just such fantastic calibre elements, it's just absolutely beautiful. Would you believe me if I told you that the pearls in this kit, which are as white as the snow, and they really are. Look at that. These genuine freshwater cultured pearls are natural. They're not bleached.
Wow.
They're not dyed. They are 100% natural. This, I know what price point this kit's going to be. Do you know, Mark?
No.
Okay.
No.
I know what price point this kit's going to be. I personally would be happy to pay the price point that this kit is going to be for this strand of pearls. I would be more than happy to pay the price point that this kit is going to be for this incredible strand of Tanzanite. This is the winning strand for you, isn't it? It really is.
It's just incredible. Absolutely beautiful.
And again, look what happens again when you put this Tanzanite kind of close to your skin. It just intensifies, doesn't it? The colours coming out of here are absolutely beautiful. And I think the white pearls, Mark, I think they really accentuate the blue and they make it pop even more, don't they?
I think for this kit, they needed to be whiter than white to make it work, I think, and it's just perfect.
But they're natural,
Absolutely
Mark.
perfect.
They're not bleached, they're not dyed, they're absolutely natural. Isn't that incredible?
I think these are 6 mil, I believe, 5
yeah.
or 6 mil. So I mean, it's the perfect size as well for just to be stranding them and popping a clasp on. I mean, you'd be looking at
Absolutely.
£150 in the jewellers, wouldn't you?
Oh,
High street
easily.
jewellers.
Easily.
Beautiful pearls.
Easily. Now, you've got your pearls, you've got your Tanzanite, okay? Now, I need to make you aware of something. I've already got people confirming for this kit. I've got less than 70 of this kit available. Obviously, with a kit like this, with gemstones of this kind of calibre, we can only make so many of this kit. You know, this isn't going to be the kind of kit that we've got 200 of because there's just simply not enough Tanzanite that we've got, to put into a kit of this kind of quality. You're going to be getting a threading pack with this kit, which has got monofilament beading thread and elastic in, so your basic threading pack. Let's look at these stardust beads, shall we? Because we're moving on now to your sterling silver stardust rondelles. Look at those, aren't they beautiful, Mark?
I love them.
Easily for me,
beautiful.
product of 2016.
Me too.
Absolutely. When we first launched these a number of years ago, thousands and thousands of packs of these were allocated, just within the first month of us having them in stock. We got them back in stock, I think it was September time, I think we started to get these back in stock. And every single time they come to air, they just sell out. They're absolutely amazing. And actually, since September, the price point of sterling silver as a whole has, it's kind of plateaued out right now, but as a whole, it's risen at one point by up to 30%, which is really quite frightening. So you've got your sterling silver stardust rondelles. You've got sterling silver findings as well. Now, your findings include earring findings, which are right here. You can see them being used there. You've got jump rings, bolt ring clasp. In fact, if I should turn this round, there you are. Jump rings and a bolt ring bolt ring clasps. There you are. You can see them being used there. Crimp beads. There are your crimp beads being used there by Mark. And you've also got head pins as well. Have you used the head pins anywhere, Mark, or not? Oh, the earrings, of course. There you are. It's the head pins of what the gemstones are kind of fed onto, as it were, and the stardust beads. I think it's important that with a kit like this, you use those precious metal findings. You can use whatever kind of findings you like, but for me personally, I would only use precious metal findings. Now let's look at that pair of earrings that Michael's just shown us there, with the pearls and the stardust beads. That's all sterling silver, even the stardust beads. There's a lot of sterling silver in each one of those stardust beads, and your pearls and sterling silver findings. Mark, what kind of price point would you sell earrings like this for on your stall? On your craft stall?
So you're going to be really cross with me.
What price?
£15.
£15. Are you serious?
Yeah.
£15.
Yeah.
Okay.
So and the other earrings at the back there, I'd probably pop on 25 for those, because you've got all those pearls, you've got the silver, and then you've got the Tanzanite as
And
well.
£25 for these.
Yeah.
So together,
Yeah, £40.
that's £40. Just for those 2 pairs of earrings.
That's probably a quarter of the strand of pearls, I would have thought.
Wow. Okay, right. You'd be able to make a fair few pairs of those earrings from this kit. A fair few pieces. I mean, you'd be able to absolutely go even further.
I know it's really simple, but I adore that bracelet. I think that it's
beautiful.
Just so perfect, isn't it? It's just
It's a beautiful little bracelet, whether it's going to be
yeah.
for a christening bracelet or whether it's going to be for someone's 18th or 21st. I mean, it's absolutely beautiful. And that Tanzanite there just dangling there, it's just beautiful. £62, 25 pence. Already brilliant. Already at this price here, we've got people coming through who are happy to pay £62.25. I tell you what, I'm happy to pay £62.25. If I saw this kit any other day of the week, I think, oh, they brought the price on screen. Honestly, when you look at that and you consider what you've got, all those stunning silver findings, you've got those natural pearls, you've got the Tanzanite, you've got the stardust beads, you've got the findings. Honestly, any other day of the week, wouldn't you look at that price point and think, oh yeah, well, that's the price. Obviously, that's the price. Obviously, that's the price. That necklace there, I mean, that's got, if that isn't over £100, I don't know what is. I mean, that's got so much Tanzanite in. How do you fancy a lower price? How do you fancy $49.95? That is for the lot. That is for everything. That's for your Tanzanite, for your natural pearls. That's for your gorgeous sterling silver findings, for your sterling silver stardust rondelles as well. And your threading pack as well. Absolutely amazing. $49.95. Amazing. I mean, wow, wow, wow. And when you think about those 2 pairs of earrings that Mark priced at £15 and then £25, that's the price of the kit pretty much, isn't it? That's pretty much the price of the kit. Absolutely amazing. And the quality of this Tanzanite, to be able to get this Tanzanite, which, let's face it, is a deal of the day kind of strand, isn't it? It's the kind of strand you'd expect to see on the, as your deal of the day, isn't it? It absolutely is. Look at the colour, the quality, the faceting. It's absolutely beautiful. And this, goodness gracious me, absolutely beautiful. I've got 52 opportunities still remaining there. I've got lots of people coming through. Veronica in Gloucestershire, you bought 2 of this kit. Well done. Lots of people speaking to the call centre team. Lots of people with this in baskets. Get it out your baskets and check out now. Amazing. What's your thoughts on $49.95?
That's fantastic. No, that's amazing. Absolutely. I would expect that for the strand of Tanzanite.
Got a bit excited there, sorry.
Yeah, I think the strand of Tanzanite you'd expect to pay that.
Absolutely. 100% for the Tanzanite on its own. That is amazing. And the pearls as well, don't forget. Those pearls, I'd be happy to pay $49.95 for those genuine freshwater culture pearls. They're natural, they're 6 mils. They're pretty much rounds, aren't they? They're absolutely gorgeous. And to be able to get all of this together with all those findings and, of course, your stardust beads and your threading back for under £50 is utterly, utterly brilliant. Gorgeous. When you do start to split it all down into components, that's less than £13 per component, which is utterly ridiculous, isn't it? Well done. Now, Mark, what are you going to show us? What are you going to demo for us?
Well, I'm going to show you the earrings because it involves lots of different demonstrations amongst them. So I'm going to show that.
Gorgeous,
so
Mark.
the only thing that I did add was a tiny bit of 0.4 wire because I wanted to brûlée wrap some Tanzanite. That's all I did, which isn't a bad thing. But I tried to keep to what the parameters of the kit.
I won't judge you.
That's a good word.
Go on then.
I keep looking at this
I know it's that one there that you love, isn't it?
Yes.
Show that one to. Come on, show that one to Michael, because.
Okay, see if I can. If it will work. It's got some
silvers. It is like a Schiller going through there, isn't it?
That's incredible. Look at that.
Gorgeous, though, isn't it?
Wow.
Absolutely beautiful. Just before Mark starts, this is Scott Stone, find him on Facebook. Just before Mark starts, yeah. This strand of Tanzanite in the kit, yeah. It's $34.95.
Wow.
What are you doing?
Scott.
What? Oh my word. This Whoa, okay, so this strand of Tanzanite normally is $34.95. That means it's $34.95 today, and everything else in this kit, so your pure white, brilliant white, natural white pearls, your sterling silver findings, your sterling silver stardust beads, and your threading pack, all for an extra £10. That is utterly ridiculous. Wow! That is amazing! Goodness gracious, you've got to get this. You've got to do it now. Do it now. That is absolutely phenomenal. Well done. Lots and lots and wow, a massive influx of people now adding this to their baskets. That's absolutely incredible. I know. Wow. Scott So Find Him on Facebook has finally lost it. The double drop kit. Absolutely incredible. Well done. Oh, Mark. Right.
Wow.
Go on,
That's
go for it.
Isn't it?
I know, it is absolutely phenomenal.
Okay, right. First of all, then, I will show you how to brûlée wrap. Okay,
yes,
so
please.
what I'll do, if I pop the black board out of the way for this bit. So I'm having an issue with that strand of pearls. I really am having an issue. What I'll do, I won't even cut into that strand because I've got some left over from my kit earlier. I had one left over. Okay, so what we first of all need is some 0.4 wire.
Yeah.
Okay, I will cut into that strand. So I want a bigger one from the centre. Is that really greedy of me?
That is very greedy. Gluttonous, I think, Mark, is probably a better word for that.
Put my specs on as well. Okay, I'm just going to cut right through the middle because I can. There we go.
Smith!
I'm going to take that one.
Exercise a little restraint.
Okay, so this is a really easy and uncomplicated way of brûlée wrapping.
Yeah, okay.
I love brûlée wrapping. So we need a piece of 0.4 wire, and all of the stones that I had on my first strand will take the 0.4 wire, so you don't worry about having to use a thinner gauge. So you're going to need a piece about 6 inches long. You don't need a piece too long.
Yeah.
I'll cut through that. I've tied it up too neatly now. It's amazing, isn't it?
I know, look at this! Look at this!
Incredible stone.
Can you see that? It's like got greens in it and everything. It's absolutely amazing.
Wow. Amazing.
Sorry, Michael, did I get you? Sorry.
Okay, so I've got my piece of 0.4.
Yeah.
And we're just going to thread it through the drill hole from one side.
Okay.
So as you can see, the 0.4 goes on really easily.
Lovely.
On here. And then you're going to gather up, find roughly the centre of your piece of wire, and then we're going to gather up the two ends, like so. And I tend to hold, when I start the brûlée, about 5mm away from the tip. And we're just going to start twisting. So it's in effect, this is tiara twisting. Is it tiara twist?
It is
it's
a tiara twist, yeah.
I forgot it was completely called then. Okay, so we're just going to twist. You want about 1.5 inches, 2 inches of twist.
Gorgeous.
Okay, so just twist it until you get about 2 inches.
Lovely.
Okay? And then taking your round nose pliers, in here somewhere. I think I've left my round nose pliers. No, I haven't. They're in there. Whew, that was close.
Goodness me, that was close, Mark.
So what we're going to do, we're going to place our pliers, and we need just about 1mm because we need enough space inside to bring the wire round. And all we're going to do, so imagine you're doing a rosary link. So we're just going to take the wire nice and slow. What I tend to do then is, as I'm doing it, I then go horizontally, and we want to try and cover the pieces of wire coming out of the drill holes with your twist. Okay, so we get to a point where you're happy that it's covered. You probably want to cover about a quarter
Yeah,
of the gemstone.
look at that. Just, oh wow, it looks
beautiful.
beautiful, Mark.
And then we're just going to snip off the back, and then using your flat nose pliers, just give it a squidge. Or if you wanted to, you could turn that end into a little snail swirl. Just to add a
Yeah, nice
little thing
idea.
on. Okay, just give that a nice squidge, and then I'll show you the back. So that's the back. So you just want it nice and neat. You don't want any catches.
Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
Okay, so
Right.
that's the first little section.
Okie dokie.
So we're going to make the earring now.
Go on then. I might have to have that.
Okay, so I'll move to a blackboard because I'm going to be using monofilament. Now this is a really quick beady bead. I haven't done a beady bead for ages, so I thought I'd do one for these earrings, and they're just perfect. So you need a piece of monofilament about 18 inches long.
Okie dokie.
And you're going to need 12 pearls for your basic beady bead, which is still on the floor, isn't it? Nice strand.
No, it's just there.
Oh, sorry. Thank you, Michael.
Team Wolf picked it up for you.
Thank you.
Thanks, Michael.
Okay, and the drill holes are large enough on here to take three thicknesses of monofilament, which
It's
is quite
amazing, isn't it?
important.
Those pearls are natural, Mark.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah,
Amazing.
yeah.
So, first thing we're going to do is thread on 4 of our pearls. So this is as I said, your basic beady bead. They are beautiful pearls, aren't
Yeah,
they?
aren't they gorgeous?
so lovely.
Look at them.
It's got a uniform drill hole as well, which is really important.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, so we let our pearls drop to the centre of our monofilament,
Yeah.
and we take one end
Okay.
back through. Doesn't matter which side you do it, the first or the last. Let me place this on the ground. And we pull. So we end up with a diamond, a little 4 diamond there.
Yeah, lovely.
Okay. Place it down.
Oh, that looks really pretty.
So what we want to get are 3 of this diamond shape. Okay, but from now on we only need to add 3 beads because the 4th will be the first of the last, if
yeah,
that makes
absolutely,
sense.
yes.
So I always thread on 2 on the left-hand side. So we've got 1
Okay.
and 2,
Yeah.
and then we put the 3rd on
On the other side.
the other side. And then whichever side you've put 1 pearl on, that's the side of the thread you're going to use to thread through the pearl on the other side.
Okay, yeah.
And this will give you your 2nd diamond.
Lovely.
And if you continued like this would be the ladder weave that you could then make into a bracelet, or you could embellish with other stones.
Yeah, lovely.
So we're going to do this once more. So we're going to put 2 on the left side.
Gorgeous. Just to let you know, I've only got 13 of this kit left. I've got a lot of you with this in baskets. It was $49.95. We've taken it down to $44.95. It should have been over £60 actually to start off with. Please do check your baskets out. I've got bidders in Cheshire, Norfolk, Merseyside, Pembrokeshire, Lanarkshire, County Armagh, Dorset, the West Midlands. I've got lots and lots of collectors with this still in their baskets. Please do check out as quickly as you can. Well done. And a text as well. Just ordered the Snow Queen collection. Love at first sight the moment I saw the Tanzanite. With what Mark is doing with them. Thanks, guys and girls. Sorry, I made a right dog's dinner out of reading that out. Sorry.
Oh.
You've got lovely, lovely jewellery, Mark. Haven't you?
Okay. So I've got my 3 diamonds, interlocking diamonds, okay, which are making 10. So the way we finish is we pop 1 on this side, and not 2 this time, just 1. And we place 1 on the right-hand side. Okay. So we've got 1, 2, 3. The 4th of this last little section is going to be the first bead that we started with at the top. So we're going to take the right-hand thread through the drill hole, like so. And then what I find is easier if you just turn the whole thing round so it's facing you, and then you take the thread through the hole. So this is why it's important that drill holes are thick enough to take 3 thicknesses of thread.
Absolutely.
So we're just going to go down through.
Come on.
I normally get right over it when I'm at home. There
Yeah,
we go.
don't worry about
Okay,
it.
so we then feed that through. And this is where this is really silly. This is where the magic happens. Okay, is you just pull the two ends, and it all folds up neatly into a little beady bead.
Look at that! Isn't it gorgeous?
Okay. Now there isn't a right and wrong way. There's a lazy way, which I do the lazy way. So all I do. Yeah, the proper way to do is you take one of your threads and you thread through until you get. I wouldn't have been able to.
I couldn't be bothered with doing that.
So I just do a single knot first of all. Okay. Once I've done one, I then do two. So you do a single knot and then a double knot.
Half a tub of glue. You're fine.
What you can also do is if you've got any fire line at home, which is thin enough gauge to also do this, you can use. Okay, and then we kind of cut off our two ends. Make sure you don't cut through your knot. And what you can do is go at it with a cigarette lighter as well once you've finished, and that'll just melt the whole the thread. Okay, so there's your beady bead shape. So to construct the earring, you will need from your findings pack. You can always tell if it's sterling silver. Have I said this before?
I don't know.
I don't know if it is the case. Yes, it might be the case now. If it's sterling silver, you don't have a red stripe across your little plastic grip seal bags. Just, yeah, if you have a stash of mixed bags at home, if it has a red line across it, it's plated. If it doesn't, it has.
That's interesting.
Yeah, so just thought I'd point that out. So
that sounds like a top tip to me. Good call.
Okay, so first of all, we're going to place on the bottom these are amazing, aren't they?
Yeah, they are gorgeous. Look at them.
Okay. How have I done the... So we're going to take one of the little balls off the end of your head pin here. And don't throw away that little ball because you can embed that in your resin if you wanted to do that. Okay. And then we're just going to make a very small loop at the end. Put that through it. And before we close it, we pop on our little charm we've made.
Oh, look.
And then we close it up.
Beautiful.
Okay, like so. So I really like that as an earring, just with a straightforward post.
Yeah, that's lovely. Yeah.
A post with a dangle at the bottom. That's quite fashionable as well.
Gorgeous.
And then what we're going to do, I'm going to pop on a spacer. Be very decadent.
Yeah, definitely.
Then a pearl, like so. And then we're going to take the head pin, and we're going to feed it through the beady bead. Now you need to make sure that you go up through the centre of 4 beads.
Yeah.
So I think pretty much if you've done it correctly, you've got groups of 4 on all 6 sides. So we're just going to take the head pin and feed it up through the centre, like so. If you haven't tied this tight enough, what sometimes happens is that this bead here will pop up inside.
Yeah.
If that happens, then just pop it back out, place another pearl on, which will sit inside the beady bead.
Yeah, okay.
Then we're going to pop on another pearl at the top.
Boop.
These pearls, I'm having a real issue with these pearls.
I know.
At the top. And then we're just going to take that little head pin.
Oh, look.
I'm just going to make another little loop. Okay, fold that over. Okay, and then we're going to take one of the shepherd's hooks. Like so. And I'm just going to open our little shepherd's hook and place our earring on top.
And then you close it up.
Close it up. And then you have your...
Now, Mark, I'm looking at that design that you've created there, which is absolutely beautiful. Just to throw a bit of a spanner in the works, or throw a Tanzanite into the works, I was thinking, as well as using those pearls...
Wow, that would be really
now, wouldn't
decadent.
that be amazing? Using Tanzanite rounds with your pearls.
Wow.
I bet you could, couldn't you?
What you could do is you could have the top section pearls, the bottom section pearls, and then with a ridge of Tanzanite going through the middle as well.
Yeah,
You
now
could do that.
that would be awesome, wouldn't it? That would just be incredible. These Tanzanite rounds are 6mm in size, which actually makes them round about the same kind of size, actually, as the pearls which are in this kit. I'll just hold the pearls next to them and you'll be able to see that they are roughly the same kind of size. You absolutely could incorporate these Tanzanite rounds into your kit, couldn't you? Absolutely. They are gorgeous. There's a whole load of them here. And Tanzanite rounds are actually very unusual. We don't tend to bring you Tanzanite rounds. They tend to be rondelles or pear drops or, well, years ago, nuggets. It was only nuggets, wasn't it?
Yeah, completely.
And it's really only relatively recently we've been able to bring you Tanzanite rounds. The physical size of these, I think, and the amount of gemstone you get when you get a round gemstone, particularly when it's 6 mil in size, is really, really quite large, which I think is probably why we haven't done rounds of Tanzanite very many times before. $49.95, absolutely amazing. But Scott Soanefineham on Facebook is obsessed with saving you money today. So do you know what we're going to do? Do you know what we're going to do? Here you go. All the way down, $34.95. Amazing, absolutely gorgeous. And I think with the demo that you've just done, with the technique that you've just done, Mark,
completely.
I think they'll be absolutely perfect.
Or just having a Tanzanite on a rosary link with this suspended underneath that.
Oh, wow.
And use it as a tassel on the end of a chain.
Definitely. Let's have a look at them actually next to the earrings, and you can kind of make up your own make up your own mind. But look how beautifully they sit next to this design. Yeah, they really do sit beautifully next to that design. And I agree with you, Mark. Wouldn't it be lovely to have a ridge, like a rim of the Tanzanite going around the centre of the beady bead? I wonder where you'd have to place a Tanzanite for that.
On the outer edge.
So
you do your group of four. You do your group of four.
Yeah.
Then you put a Tanzanite pearl on the left and a pearl on the right. Make them meet, and then just repeat. So you have Tanzanite on left and right, and your second bead on your left side, you'd still have as a pearl.
Okay, yes, because that would become the sentinel one.
And then when you fold it up into the little ball, you'd have that outside ridge. That'd look amazing.
And that would be absolutely gorgeous. But do you know what? You could have a practice, have a go with different kind of combinations, because you get so much of the monofilament that you may as well just have a go, see which combination you like the best, see which one works the best. But alongside the pearls and alongside the stardust beads, they're going to work, and of course the Tanzanite in the kit, they're going to work absolutely beautifully. $34.95, absolutely brilliant. Well done, everyone coming through to get those. They're just gorgeous. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. How much of a saving have we made so far this show, Scott?
Wow, gosh.
Over £131 savings so far this show.
We should do this to the end of the show, I think.
Definitely.
It'll be really interesting.
We've started, so we're going to carry on. Absolutely, you're going to be saving even more. Do you reckon you'd be able to save over £200 worth of money if you got everything today?
I think it would be more than that.
I know it's going to be more than that, but I'm just saying. That would be amazing, wouldn't it? Yeah, that would be absolutely great. There are savings to be had. There absolutely are. Well done. Gorgeous. Right, what's going on now? What's happening? What are we doing? Mark's done an amazing guess. Absolutely. Star by. Star by. Star by. I have got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Do you know what? I'm so glad. I'm so glad to be back into a routine. A kind of over Christmas and New Year, you're out your routine, aren't you?
Yes, completely.
Like my poor children literally lived on a diet of cocktail sausages and cubes of cheese. That basically was their diet. Yeah, so nice to be back into that kind of eating routine, eating proper meals, things like that.
I didn't do any cooking at all over the 2 weeks.
Did you not?
No. Well, I do it all the time normally, so I have Christmas off, which is nice.
Well, I tell you what, I've just had a thought actually. I bought too many packs of pigs in blankets over Christmas, and they're sitting in my freezer. There's 3 packs of them, and I'm thinking, what am I going to do with them? Do you know what I'm going to do with them? I'm going to cook them and bring them into work.
You can cook them, cut them in half, put them in a pasta sauce and treat them like a meatball on pasta. It's amazing.
Okay, I'll make you a deal, gang. I will do 1 pack, 2 packs I'll bring into work. And 1 pack I'll make the pasta.
This is really nice.
So you
really
cook them and then you cut them?
You cook them, cut them in
literally
half. They fall together
drooling.
otherwise, and then mix them in with your pasta sauce and your pasta.
Did you see the Rick Stein thing last night?
We've recorded it. Is it good?
It's really good. He's in Bologna.
Yeah.
Pasta, just heaven. No. Anyway, right, okay. Moving on from all of that. Beautiful sterling silver Rollo chain. Absolutely gorgeous. the Rollo chain gives you a beautiful round link, and those round links are all linked together in what is a very, very simple, quite a very, very simple, quite a predictable kind of design when it comes to chains. It's just link after link after link. If you think about a Figaro chain or something, which is kind of like a 5-in-1 chain, this is a very, very simple chain. What we've done, though, is we've added a beautiful bit of design to this. Now, what this incredible bit of design does, it adds luster, it adds texture, it breaks up the pattern of that Rollo chain, okay? So what you have is a gorgeous Rollo chain, beautifully made, and at round about inch intervals, you've got these stunning sterling silver rondelles. And they are absolutely, I mean, they're just glorious, aren't they? That little kind of punctuation that you get every inch or so just adds a beautiful kind of break. Lovely, lovely bit of detail there. It creates a bit of interest. It's a bit like when you go to the hairdressers and if you get your hair dyed one colour, it's one colour. But if you spend kind of 3 hours at the hairdresser and you have highlights and lowlights, it kind of adds texture, it adds definition, it adds something else, it adds depth. And that's exactly what you're going to be getting here. Now, this chain is 1 metre in length. Yeah, this is a seriously long sterling silver chain. I'll pop it up to my neckline so you get an idea of what it could look like. I'd be tempted, Mark, to wear it just on its own. I'd layer it up. I mean, it's just such a beautiful item, isn't it? It oozes kind of sophistication and kind of opulence, doesn't it? It just looks gorgeous, doesn't it? Isn't that lovely?
Beautiful. I love the little spacer beads. I think they're really cool.
Me too. Me too. I think they look absolutely beautiful. Would you be tempted to cut this up, or would you leave it as is?
I might be tempted to cut it up. Recently on the show we had, I think it might be the Star by actually, sterling silver studs with posts with graduated lengths of chain that you could then fix beads and gemstones onto the end of. I'm just thinking you could get that same sort of look, varying lengths of the water fountain earring. That would look beautiful, wouldn't it?
It really would.
So
that
one
sounds
section,
awesome.
2 sections, 3 sections, 4, 5 earrings would be beautiful.
Gorgeous. £14.95 is really where we should be. It's a metre of chain. If you think about how the kind of price points that we do, even at the lowest kind of price points that we do for our necklace lengths, the lowest price points you're gonna see, and that's for a 40 centimetre length, there or thereabouts, is going to be what, £6.95, maybe £7.95. This is £9.95 for a metre. I mean, it's absolutely incredible. What an amazing price point. And I think the key to this is, use it however you see fit. Trust your instinct. So many people nowadays, and myself included, I don't trust my instincts. I'm constantly looking for advice, looking for ways of doing things, looking things up on the internet. I'm terrible, when really what I should do is trust my instincts. And I think when it comes to jewellery making, when it comes to designing, when you get a chain like this home, if you feel like you want to cut it up, cut it up. I mean, sit there, have a look at it, have a look at the quality, but just absolutely go with your instincts. Go with what you think is right. Better still, get 2. Multi-buy, get 2. Then, of course, you can cut one up and then you can leave one as is. But I would love just a necklace and bracelet, maybe even a ring, just made using this incredible metre length of chain. It's absolutely beautiful. And with that added texture, with that added definition in there, it's edging towards being a ready-made item of jewellery, isn't it? A ready-made piece for you to wear, for you to enjoy. And we've done all the hard work for you. You literally could just put a clasp onto it, and it's ready. It's done, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous quality. And just by adding those beautiful little sterling silver rondelles, it just becomes so beautiful. In fact, as a little bracelet, just around the wrist, that looks great, doesn't it? A layered bracelet. You could incorporate this with gemstones, couldn't you?
Could do. I'm just thinking just basic silver bracelets, cut it into 6 sections. Yeah. £15 a section with a clasp.
Oh, see, that looks lovely, doesn't it? With a little birthstone maybe on the clasp.
Yep.
make it even more personal. See, that looks
Beautiful.
lovely, doesn't it? Just like that, very simple. It's the kind of thing that looks beautiful just on its own, or if you wanted to layer it up, yeah, great. And, and for a bracelet length, what's that? What, a couple of pounds?
Yeah.
Probably less than that, actually. Well done. Lots and lots and lots of interest there. Isn't it wonderful when you get something which is very simple and we add something to it, and it still remains very, very simple. Quite often the simplest designs, the simplest ideas are the ones that work. I think that's why the Spiga chains and why our sliding clasp necklaces and bracelets have been one of the most exciting products that we've had over the last 12 months. And I think it's because the design-wise, it's very, very simple. It's very, very easy to use. And you can really embellish it as much as you like or leave it as is. You can make it into whatever you like. And whatever your skill set, whether you're brand new to jewellery making, if you've only been making jewellery for a couple of weeks, or if you're a guest designer like Mark, who once was a viewer who'd never made an item of jewellery, you know, you've got so many options here, and that's great. And another thing to mention as well is that you've got something which is never going to go off. You know, it's not like the yogurt that's been sitting at the back of your fridge since before Christmas. Believe you and I have had a couple of those.
17th of August was the last one we took out the freezer, out the fridge.
Out of the fridge. When did you throw it away?
Oh, recently. We did a big clear out ready for the Christmas food and stuff, and it was 17th of August.
And what was it?
A yoghurt.
A yoghurt?
Peach yoghurt, yeah.
Did you dare open it? Did you?
Yeah, because we recycle everything, so we have to empty it and wash out.
And what was it like? Was it like water?
It was like water at the front, and then it was solid at the base. It wasn't present.
See, my mum is terrible with things like cream cheese, which always seems to go off really quickly. I don't know what it is. She'll just kind of scrape off the bad bit and then eat the rest of it. It's like, Mum, seriously. Yeah. But she does have a cast iron constitution, my mother. Like nothing. She's bulletproof. She's pretty amazing. Anyway, that's to one side. Fantastic. Well done. Coming up in the 10 o'clock hour, I want to show you what we decided to do. Now, Scott's Don't Find Them on Facebook has put these together. They're amazing. Let's try something out. Oof. What's better? Oh my goodness gracious me. Look at this.
Look at those.
Look at this.
These are your wire woven rings, aren't they? Without a doubt.
Oh my word. If somebody told me that was a looking glass into the past, I'd absolutely believe them. That is absolutely... That is amazing. That is beautiful. I've got...
Wow.
Look at the length on these strands. 3 strands of Tanzanite, 1 price. I've got about 20 chances available. It's coming up in the next hour. Look at the quality of that. The colour. Gee whiz. And then we're doing 2 lots of emerald.
As one deal?
As one deal, Mark. I can't remember the last time I saw emerald with this kind of colour. That is proper emerald green. And then, look at this. That is never... Hang on. I thought you'd cut... Oh my word. Right, okay. I tell you something, this ruby strand is amazing. Have a look at it. They're ruby rounds, they're beautiful. Honestly, Scott, when I saw this morning, I honestly thought that you'd put a ruby strand with a garnet clasp. Have you seen the ruby in this clasp? This, I don't even care how much this is. I want this. Look at the clarity in, sorry, it's got CSI fingerprints all over it. But that is one of the finest ruby. Oh my word, that's coming up in the next hour. That is amazing. I mean, is that a clasp? For me, it could be a ring. Oh, gee whiz, look at that ruby, Mark.
That's beautiful. Yeah, because you could unclasp it and cut the loops off and make it into a beautiful ring. Definitely,
definitely. Gee whiz, that's coming up in the next hour, okay? Perfect, perfect, perfect. But now we're moving on to what is... Oh, it's got to be one of the biggest products of the year. Did it win it? Did the speaker chain win it? Oh, fantastic. I wouldn't even like to guess how many of these have been allocated over the last few months. It must be tens of thousands. Yeah, it must be tens of thousands. Must be. This is the original, and I think what many people believe to be the best. This is your 925 sterling silver Spiga chain bracelet, okay? I think as well, not only has this incredible chain been popular amongst you, our lovely viewers, but members of staff here at JewelleryMaker as well, honestly, have been literally fighting over these. There is something. What is it about the Spiga chain that people love so much? I mean, you've yourself, you've bought so many of these.
End of.
Convenience.
They are so easy to put together. They're already made for you. All you need to do is choose the connector or the gemstone section that you want to put in the centre, and away you go. It's done.
So very convenient. Very similar to some of the big name brands out there. Whether you care about that or not, it is very similar. The craftsmanship is absolutely beautiful. The actual physical chain sections that you're going to be getting here, two of which, if you take a second to look at the physical way this chain has been put together, if I just straighten out, there you are, it's nice and straight now. It's almost like a herringbone kind of link that you're going to be getting here. It's absolutely beautiful. How would you describe that linkage, Mark?
On a kit that we've got on Friday, I do wire kumihimo. And for me, it looks like if you use 0.25 wire or 0.4, I made a really tight kumihimo braid with it. That's the look you get. It's beautiful.
So it is almost like a wire kumihimo, a bit like a Viking knit, maybe a lazy daisy kind of Viking knit. It's like a braid. It's absolutely beautiful. It's machine made. It has to be machine made. There's no way you'd be able to make this by hand with this kind of delicacy out of sterling silver. It's absolutely incredible. I want to show you the extended chain on here as well with the beautiful little sterling. Oh, look at that sterling silver heart. It's just gorgeous. This has been arguably the biggest selling item of 2016. It won Product of the Year 2016. It is absolutely amazing. I've got the final few, just take it away. It's absolutely amazing. And as Mark says, choose your gemstone, choose your connector, pop it in, it's done. $9.95. Now, how many of these did you buy for Christmas presents, Mark?
7.
How many?
7.
7.
All gifted.
Oh,
Swarovski
wow.
and black diamond.
Black, I remember you were saying you were going to make a black diamond one.
Yeah,
now, what did your recipients think?
Over the moon, absolutely. They couldn't quite believe it. Yeah, it was a amethyst pink Swarovski bicones, which is really unusual, beautiful, soft pink colour.
Yeah.
Stardust spacers and a black diamond in the middle. It looks
my
exquisite.
word.
That's what I would do as well.
But today's still of the day?
That's all I would do.
Yeah, that is amazing. Now, if you were to sell a sterling silver Spiga chain with a natural ruby connector, I mean, what kind of price point would you charge for that?
£80–90?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Absolutely.
It's my mum's 70th this year, and her birthday is July, so this would be perfect.
Perfect. Isn't that just a perfect idea? Now, this is today's deal of the day. You're getting 3 ruby connectors here, all faceted on both sides. These are enormous compared to the connectors we bought you in the past. These are like 2, 3, 4 times the size that we bought you in the past. They're coming up at 11 a.m, which is going to be absolutely incredible. This is just such a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful item. It won Product of the Year. Please do multi-buy. I've got a lot of people buying 2s and 3s of these as well. Please do consider multi-buying something like this as well, because honestly, you'll get one, you'll get it home, and oh my goodness gracious me. And also, have a look on our Facebook page. We've got tens of thousands of people who like our Facebook page. Have a look on our Facebook page and see what other people are doing with their Spiga chains, see the kind of designs people are making. It can be really, really simple, just literally a single gemstone kind of connected to either end, or you can make it really embellished. It can be very simple and very kind of, I don't know, very kind of bohemian, or it can have black diamonds in like Mark did with his. Absolutely beautiful. You can have birthstones, you can have initials, wire writing, you can have the Mexican turquoise, of course, which is last month's birthstone. Absolutely incredible. We've got sapphire connectors coming up as well on today's show. You could have a selection of 3 of those, couldn't you? Or just one.
Wow.
You could have 3, couldn't you? See, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Almost all of you are multi-buying 2s, 3s and 4s of these, which is absolutely fantastic. Well done. Director Ollie, how many of these did you buy for friends and family? So you bought 3. So for your nieces and your mum as well. And what gemstones did you put in them? Perfect. So he didn't actually put a gemstone in the centre. He put an infinity sterling silver charm. Isn't that gorgeous?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that beautiful? Producer Kim, Joan Producer Kim bought 7 of these, 3 of the slider ones, and then 3 or 4 of these ones as well. They're absolutely gorgeous. Honestly, members of staff just love these. They are absolutely stunning. They're gorgeous. Well done. Almost every single one of you is multi-buying. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Less than 10 chances. It's pretty much sold out. Well done at £9.95. Well done. Gorgeous. Oh my words.
Wow.
This always has been and always will be my favourite precious metal. I adore rose gold. I just love it, Mark. I think it's just got the most delicious.
It's really captured people's imagination over the past few years.
Rose gold.
You see a lot more of it in shops and people wearing. I mean, rose gold watches. I've lost count the number of times I've seen, and gents as well. Rose gold watches on gents.
It's really been over the last kind of over the last kind of 10 years.
Yes, yeah.
That rose gold has really gone through a huge revival. I love rose gold. Rose gold is the kind of precious metal anybody can wear. Anyone, whatever kind. I mean, I'm fairly fair skinned, so yellow gold sometimes looks it looks a bit too yellow against my skin. Sometimes silver. Sometimes you want something a bit warmer than silver. And rose gold for me, it does it. I think whatever your skin tone, hair color, eye color, age, sex, you know, it really does complement you. It's so bright. It's got the brightness of sterling silver and the warmth that you want from your yellow gold, but it's such a gorgeous kind of because it's reasonably close to kind of skin tone, because it's got the pinks in there. It's going to look fantastic against anyone's palette. Now this is rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. You can tell, can't you, because of that gorgeous luster, that incredible scintillation from each one of those links. You know, each one of those links is giving you that flash, a bit like a lighthouse flash. It's absolutely stunning. This is a beautiful 18-inch neckline piece you're going to be getting here. Again, it's the kind of chain that you could wear just on its own, because the links, because it is a trace chain. You could feed a 0.25mm gauge wire through the links and then add gemstones onto it. This, with maybe the Tanzanite we did a little bit earlier on, would be absolutely gorgeous. What kind of gemstones would this work with, Mark? What would you put with this?
Aquamarine is a good one. Amazonite. Anything that I tend to would put, like this, for example. I think that antique bronze, anything that goes in antique bronze, will go with rose gold, but it wouldn't look as vintage, if that makes sense. If you're going to, so that same sort of, any gemstone that you would put with rose gold, you can also put with antique bronze for a more vintage look. So any of your blues, your turquoises, your purples. I mean, that amethyst that we had earlier, right at the beginning, what a nice idea.
Yes, well, I'm thinking about this maybe with pure white pearls as well. I'm not entirely sure how you'd incorporate it into this design, but something like, see, look at that, look at that, look at that.
Gosh.
Oh, wow, look at that. It's such a beautiful necklace that Mark's made there, isn't it? I mean, I don't know, I mean, you could just layer them if you wanted to. It should be £9.95, and so many of you have already said yes. We're taking the price down though. £6.95. It's absolutely ridiculous. This is a gold-plated silver chain for £6.95. I mean, that is utterly, utterly brilliant, isn't it? Wowza! Just incredible. Beautiful, with black spinel, with kind of any of your gemstones, but just wearing it on its own. Because it's in such high demand as well, you could literally sell it on your craft store for double, triple, quadruple the amount. I mean, if this chain was on a craft store for £20, £25, people would buy it. I'd buy it.
It's got really substantial clasp on it as well, which I really like. That lobster, it's beautiful.
Do you know what it does?
Yeah, it's really substantial.
Most of our chains come with a bottling clasp, don't they? That is a really lovely, sturdy lobster claw clasp. You're quite right, Mark.
They're lovely.
How often do you see rose gold plated silver lobster claw clasps anyway?
No.
That's amazing. That's a really good point. It fits in a bit more. It fits in beautifully with the kind of the length and the shape of the chain as well, I think. If it was the elongated look of the chain, it fits in because it's a more kind of rectangular clasp, whereas a bottling clasp is much more rounded. Isn't that beautiful? I wouldn't have noticed that clasp if you hadn't have mentioned that, Mark. Thank you.
I'd love to look at an X-ray photograph of a lobster claw clasp.
Do you know what? That would be
fascinating.
Yeah, wouldn't it just?
See what's going on inside.
That's a really good point actually, because this lobster claw clasp that you've got here, this lobster claw clasp right here, not only is it going to work, but it is precious metal. It's rose gold plated sterling silver. All of that works. And what you're essentially looking at there is a spring-loaded clasp. It's really quite incredible. Having something like that, which is made from precious metal, added onto this chain for £6.90. I mean, dare I say it, there must be places out there that would charge £6.95 just for the lobster claw clasp on its own.
As well. Yeah, completely.
You've got an 18-inch chain added onto it. Well done. People buying 4s of these, and 7s. That's fantastic. Well done. Isn't it beautiful? And it is that kind of spring-loaded. I mean, look at that. It's such a beautiful kind of action, a beautiful movement that you've got there, and it works absolutely beautifully. And I know that sounds like such a silly and obvious thing to say, oh, it works, great. But the amount of times you get something, particularly something if it's going to be £6.95, you get it home and you try it and it falls apart and you think, well, you know what, there's no point even sending it back. It only cost me £6.95. It's going to work. It's going to work. It's functional as well as it being really beautifully good looking. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Loads of you coming through to get these. Well done. Now, I've got some head pins. Sterling silver. We don't often see head pins on air. Why? Well, whenever we do bring them to air, you buy them. They just go. It's a kind of finding that we have out of stock all the time. You're looking at what I think I would consider to be probably the most desirable head pin of all the head pins that we do. This is your 925 sterling silver 40mm head pin. What is so useful about these? Okay, well, I think a lot of people when they first start making items of jewellery, they might be a little bit. It might be a bit daunting to think of using precious metal findings, but in actual fact, precious metal findings are probably easy to use in the plated findings that we have here on Jewellery Maker, because what you're working with here is very, very soft, very, very forgiving. You can kind of make mistakes and kind of correct them and rectify them, even a couple of times with some of our sterling silver findings if you're careful with them. With a sterling silver head pin, oh my goodness gracious me, it's so smooth, it's so shiny, but the little balls which sit on the top of the pins as well are absolutely beautifully symmetrical. They're beautifully soldered onto each one of these bits of wire. They sit centrally on top of the piece of wire, which again I know sounds like an obvious thing, but you'd be surprised the amount of head pins that you can get where it's kind of off on one side. It doesn't look symmetrical. It gives you all the kind of quality you would want to get from a precious metal finding. I think whatever level of jewellery making you're at, I think I would always say to use precious metal findings, particularly head pins.
Completely. Man, all of my earring metal now is all sterling silver.
Perfect.
Completely. And I just because it is this precious metal, you want to be on show. So just using a post, a simple gemstone at the bottom, shepherd's hook at the top. So you've got that movement.
Perfect.
You've got that length of silver. That's perfect.
Perfect.
Wow.
we understand that there's going to be lots and lots and lots of jewellery makers out there who are going to want findings like this. It is the kind of thing that a lot of people stock up on. You see a deal like this and you just stash up on it. It's the kind of deal that, you know, if you imagine going to the supermarket and you imagine there are things which you buy, so you plan your meals for the week, don't you? You plan your meals for the week and you go to the supermarket and you buy all that kind of stuff. But then there's other stuff that you get, like bread and butter and milk, which you always have to get. This is like your bread and butter and your milk. This is absolutely the kind of thing that you want every single day of the week. Whenever it's on screen, just get it. It's £6.95, which is amazing. That's for 20 head pins. That's less than 40 pence per head pin, which is absolutely incredible for a precious metal head pin. Absolutely beautiful, so forgiving, and literally with 2 of these head pins here, you know, if you wanted to make a pair of dangly earrings, that's, you know, that two head pins is all you need. Because it's a 40 mil in size as well, I'm sorry, in length, Mark, you might even be able to get a bit more out of your head pin, i.e.
You can get 2 rosary links.
Oh wow, really?
Those, so, yeah,
oh, fantastic.
Yeah, so no.
Good call. Good call. Well done. Lots of people coming through, lots of multi-bidders. Do check your baskets out. That's great to see. Well done. Coming up after the break, don't forget we've got those 3 kits. We've got the Tanzanite, the Ruby and the Emerald kit coming up. Absolutely amazing. And don't forget in the 12 o'clock hour as well, we've got Mark's second kit. And also coming up in about an hour's time, we've got today's amazing Ruby connected deal of the day.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. You can now book JewelleryMaker workshops online. Just head over to our JewelleryMaker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. Did you know when you book on a JewelleryMaker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our JewelleryMaker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with JewelleryMaker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95. Did you know that JewelleryMaker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Mark,
Yeah.
is it me or have we had just
It's
the
just
most...
been ridiculous. I think it's because Scott's in.
Do you think?
Can I just ask Scott a personal question live on air?
Oh my word.
Those jeans that he's wearing,
Yeah.
did he buy them with slits across the knee or did he do it himself? Because I think you can buy them already cut.
Scott, Mark's asking you a question.
Scott,
Oh,
your
he's just
jeans
out.
you're wearing, did you slit them or did you buy them slit? You did them yourself? Because you buy them slit. I don't understand why. I just... Right.
It's fashion. Something I know very little about. Come and show us your knees, Scott. Here he is.
I've seen them in clothes shops. You buy them ripped. I just didn't understand why.
Scott Stone, found him on Facebook. It's coming into the studio, everyone, just to let you know. Here he is. Can see those lovely knees when he does a lunge, and the other leg. Woo woo! And now the back. Sorry, I'm joking. No, there's no. That would be weird, wouldn't it? If he kind of, if he'd ripped the back of his jeans as well.
Could be.
Sits on the back.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Buy it. Oh.
That was Scott Stone, everyone. Scott Stone, found him on Facebook. I can just imagine the amount of texts we're getting in now. Ooh, lovely knees. Ooh, who's that? Ooh, who's the hunk? Oh, dear me. Right. I have got 3 kits to bring you.
Wow.
Mark, I've never seen anything like this in my
it's
life.
Incredible, isn't it? I'm really interested in this Tanzanite one. Those little boulders are just amazing.
I've got a Tanzanite trio, I've got an emerald duo, and I've got a ruby duo as well. I can quite honestly say I can leave work today knowing that I think I've seen the best Tanzanite we've got here on JewelleryMaker on today's show, the best emerald that we've got here on JewelleryMaker, and the best ruby. Honestly, there is nothing that even comes close to these. Look at these, all of them. I mean, that.
Wow.
Whoa.
Gosh,
That
they look
is
so good together, don't they?
utterly
They really
brilliant.
do.
I love them all. I love them all together. Every possible Oh,
Wow.
that's lovely, isn't it? That's so luxurious. That emerald is absolutely amazing. We've got all 3 of these coming up now. We're actually going to start off with the Tanzanite. You'll see the details on screen. The first one I'm going to show you... I'm going to show you the tumbles first. And the central gemstone, I have to say, I love all the other gemstones, and on this strand there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 gemstones on this strand. They're all absolutely gorgeous, beautiful Tanzanite tumbles. This central gemstone, Mark, is...
I know, it's phenomenal, isn't it? I would treat every single one of these, as Scott said, as a cabochon. And the cabochon wrap and rings, pendants.
Rings.
Yeah, that look incredible. Wouldn't it?
Cufflinks. I mean, these are absolutely sublime. The depth of colour on that one's incredible. Look at that. Look at the depth of colour on that. The clarity on this one. They are just magnificent examples, aren't they, in this single strand. You then move on to the other two strands in this kit, and they're both, wow, they are both 40 centimetre strands of Tanzanite. You've got an unfaceted strand and a faceted strand. Which one would you like to see first, the unfaceted or the faceted?
Faceted.
Faceted, okay. This is what a 40 centimetre strand of faceted Tanzanite rondelles should look like. Whoa.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Look how many you're getting. Because it's a 40 centimetre strand, there are, what, 38 centimetre strand. You are getting, you know, in the hundreds of Tanzanites, and the colour and the clarity and the sparkle and the inner brilliance is absolutely sensational. I've already got people coming through to get this.
Wow.
Really, really pleased to see this. Then, whoa. Wow, I mean, highly polished, unfaceted, that is sublime on it. This could be, couldn't this be a deal of the day strand at like $199 just for this one strand?
Yep,
I can see the price in my head. $199 for this one strand. So 38 centimetre strand, guaranteed. It's absolutely mind-boggling. Let's see all three of these together. I mean, let's say that could be £200. This one here is actually billed as a 36 centimetre strand. Let's say the same for that. Yeah, £200. Okay. And then this one here, let's say, oh, I don't know, 140. You know, you're kind of looking at a price point here, a kind of a bundle here, which really should be in excess of £200, £300, maybe even £400.
Wow.
£184.85. Unbelievably,
wow.
All three strands on our website, if you were to buy all three of these strands, it would only cost you £184.85. I don't know about you, but when you look at it like that, all three of these strands on our website together would only cost £184.85. That is a
That's amazing.
bargain.
Yeah, that is a bargain. Yeah, yeah. That's incredible.
We're going lower.
Really? Oh dear.
I am genuinely lost for words.
Yeah.
Because I have bought you strands of Tanzanite half the length of this single strand. So I've bought you 20 centimetre strands of Tanzanite for £129 before. I absolutely have. You know I have. You've probably seen them. You may have even bought them in the past. A strand of Tanzanite around about 20 centimetres in length for £139.95. I've done that, yeah? You're then going to be getting that again, and then another one, and then another one. I mean, this is just absolutely sensitive. You've got nudging a metre of, not nuggets, not chips, not kind of bead quality, but gem quality Tanzanite for under £150. That is absolutely amazing. I've got a number of you speaking to the call centre team there. You've got to check your baskets out. That is incredible. Mark, what are your thoughts about that? I mean, that is ridiculous. That works out to less than £45 per strand.
Well, that is incredible. Sometimes when we have bundles like this at a deal, I think, well, which two would I buy and which one would I get complimentary as part of it? But you couldn't do that with this.
Yes.
You just can't warrant it
No.
with these three, because there isn't a strand that, even as a complimentary buy two get one free,
No.
it just doesn't.
But it would mean each one of these strands would have to be, what, 175
completely.
I beg your pardon, £75.
Yeah.
And then, of course, you get one of them free. But it just doesn't work.
No.
It just doesn't. That is absolutely amazing. I'm genuinely looking at this price point and genuinely looking at these three strands and thinking, how on earth have we done this? Rosemary, Maureen, Irene, I've got a number of you still speaking to the call centre team there. Collects in Hertfordshire, London and Essex as well. And more of you still coming through who've got this in their baskets. I need you to check your baskets out. I've got 7 chances in the world. And this is a true collector's deal, isn't it?
Strands? These are your pinnacle strands.
They are, aren't they? Your pinnacle strands. These are, serious collectors will be coming through to get this. Serious gem collectors who may actually, with the best will in the world, get this bundle home and not do anything with it.
I wouldn't. I really wouldn't.
But it was like I was saying the other day on the show. It's like I was saying the other day on the show, Mark. You've got 2 options here. You can get a bundle like this, get it home and not do anything with it. Or you can get a bundle like this, get it home and use it. And it's like when people buy cases of wine that are thousands, tens, hundreds of thousands of pounds and they don't drink it. Or, and hopefully it'll go up in value, whatever. Or people who get that same case of wine and enjoy it and savour it and remember it for a lifetime. And do you know what? I would use it. For me, I would use it. I just can't help myself. I would have to use these gemstones. But honestly, when you're looking at less than £45 a strand, and this isn't any this is gem quality. You can see it. Look at it. You can see it's gem quality. You can sense it's gem quality. I've got 2 chances left. I've got loads of you with these in baskets. I've got to get you to check. You have to check your baskets out. You have to do it now. Collects in West Yorkshire, Merseyside, the Midlands, Hertfordshire, Essex and Shan. You've all got it in your baskets. Check your baskets out. Do it now. Well done. Amazing. 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 Right. I'm shocked at that. That is... Because I've done single strands which are half the length of one of those long strands for more than that in the past.
I'm going to put you on the spot now. It's probably really naughty.
Go on.
Hands behind your back, and you had to choose, would you live the rest of your life with faceted or unfaceted gemstones? Oh no.
Faceted.
You'd be faceted. See, I'd be unfaceted.
Would you?
Yeah, it's fun, isn't it?
I don't know. Does that say something about me? The kind of person I am? Show off. Nice. Great. Cheers, guys. Right, what are we doing now? We're going to do the ruby. Right, now, I can honestly...
That's extraordinary, isn't it?
Hey?
That's extraordinary.
It is extraordinary. By the way, I've got lots of people still coming through for that Tanzanite. Please check your baskets out. You saw the collectors coming through for that.
This is with the ruby. The 2 together.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. The ruby strand and the ruby clasp together.
As one bundle.
As one.
Okay.
Now.
Wow.
This is where my job becomes very, very difficult indeed. This is where my job becomes very, very tricky indeed, because honestly, if this was a strand of ruby on its own, honestly, I would be literally jumping up and down and talking about this till the cows come home, going, the clarity, the colour is absolutely, it is some of the finest ruby that money can buy. It's absolutely amazing, just superb. The clarity is absolutely astonishing. I mean, you imagine the crown jewels, you imagine priceless pieces of jewelry, you imagine what members of nobility and aristocracy would wear. It's this kind of ruby, isn't it? It's this clarity, it's this colour, it's this gorgeous kind of almost like jelly-like appearance. It's absolutely beautiful, and it is sublime. And if this is, you know, if this was a strand on its own, you know, it's very difficult to put a price point on this. We don't get ruby like this very often at all on JM. But if, you know, if you had to put a price point on this, would it be under £200 or would it be over? Especially the fact that it's round. I don't know why, but because it's rounds, it means that much more to me. I don't know why, Mark. Something about round gemstones.
It's like when we get round opal.
Wow, yeah.
It's that similar sort of thing, isn't it?
Round Tanzanite, round emeralds, round anything. Round gemstones just have got more possibilities, they've got more clout, they've got more, I don't know, they've got more confidence maybe? I don't know. The shape, of course, is never ending. It's that never ending circle. In a solitaire ring, in a centerpiece to a bangle or a bracelet, you know, you've got something ideal, that centerpiece, that it's very fine. If you think about the shape of a full stop, what shape is a full stop? Well, it's a circle. It's final. It's boom. It's there. It's, you know, it means something. It punctuates the design in which it's going to be set. It's a very definite shape. And then we add this into the mix. This is genuine Thai ruby, which has been octagon cut and set into sterling silver. Now, there is a vast, wow, it's like a plinth of sterling silver, isn't it? It's like an altar for this gemstone to sit on. It's absolutely amazing. 3 loops here, and 3 loops on the other side to make it nice and easy to be able to set this into an item of jewellery, into a triple strand piece should you want to. You don't have to, but you can use those 3 loops. There's your clasp, your tongue and groove finding there. For me, yes, the quality of the ruby is amazing. The clarity is just superb. The colour's really deep and beautiful. I love the fact I can see into the ruby as well. I like the fact I can see the facets. I can see the internal qualities of the ruby. For me, though, what makes this clasp so successful is the cut. The cut of this ruby, it's an octagonal cut. It's kind of, it's almost an emerald cut. It's almost an emerald cut. And with an emerald cut, which is something which emeralds are normally cut into, emeralds are normally cut into emerald-shaped gemstones, which is based on the octagonal cut, it just adds a sense of prestige and occasion and heritage to the gemstone. I cannot think of a more opulent cut for a ruby than an octagonal cut. I've got people happy, by the way, at the price point we've just bought on screen. Today,
so for me, that's the strand, and you get the clasp free any day.
Any day.
That's nearly £55 saving.
Mark, I would be happy to pay. I mean, do you know what, Mark? I'd be happy to pay $79.95 just for the loose ruby without the clasp and without the strand of gemstones. I would be happy. Today, a sterling silver, I can't believe I'm saying this, a sterling silver clasp with a bezel set octagonal cut ruby and a strand of regal ruby rounds for under £80. I mean, wonders will never cease. I have never seen a price like that for a deal. I mean, what would you do? What would you do with rubies like this? I've got director Ollie sitting in the gallery saying he wishes he was a lady because he would wear these ruby rounds. Do you know what? I reckon if you're a guy, you can definitely get away with wearing these ruby rounds. Set into the correct design, set into the right kind of design. Definitely for anybody.
Yeah. Gosh, I'm flabbergasted by that.
It's ridiculous.
That's incredible. I'd love to mix it with those pearls we had in the first kit. I think it would just look beautiful, wouldn't it? Are there, I'll come down a little. I keep doing that. I do apologise.
Oh!
I didn't see brackets after the clasp ruby.
I imagine this is filled.
Right, okay.
I imagine it's got to be filled because it's got the clarity. I imagine that it's. I mean, the strand's obviously filled, but I imagine that the. I imagine that it is. It's got to be. Do you know what? I've got Ollie who is just repeating over and over again, ruby in the pearl necklace, ruby in the pearl necklace, ruby in the... Do you just want to come out here and make it, Ollie?
Yeah, so that first, well, the two rows, the necklace starting, just alternating with those, with the rubies.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that clasp on the back. Actually, the clasp, the ruby and the aquamarine Swarovski would just look stunning.
Do you know what?
Together.
You are dead right. I'm going to show it.
Yeah.
Stuff it. I'm going to show it. Yeah, have you not seen the... Look at that. That is aquamarine Swarovski. Isn't that beautiful? Hertfordshire, Surrey, Merseyside, Middlesex, the West Midlands, Manchester, Aberdeenshire, Yorkshire, Hertfordshire, Herefordshire, Gloucestershire, the Wirral. You're all happy at £79.95. I have to say, that is a shocking price. Literally shocking.
Gosh.
Amazing. Please check your baskets out. I've got 3 chances in the world. I'm amazed at that. I'm amazed at that.
Has it got a good click when you close it?
Oh, I bet it does. Should we have a look? Yeah,
I
do
can
you hear that?
from over here.
Oh, here we go. You ready? Oh, good click.
Yeah.
And again, ready? Oh, yeah. Satisfying noise. Well done. That made Sandra in Oxfordshire put it in her basket. Check out. Well done. Absolutely gorgeous. Everyone loves a good noise, don't they? There we go. Awesome. Well done. Right. Emerald. My favourite gemstone in the world.
I'd love to see your engagement ring at some point.
Do you know what? I was thinking about that a second ago.
Yeah, I've not seen it.
I was thinking about that a minute ago. It's beautiful. So, emerald.
That's beautiful. Wow.
Gee whiz. Look. Gorgeous. Brazilian and Zambian emerald. Which one would you say is Brazilian? Which one would you say is Zambian, Mark?
Oh no.
There's no right or don't worry about it.
I would say the faceted one is the Brazilian.
It is.
Yeah.
Well done. Yeah. The Zambian amethyst, sorry, I beg your pardon, the Zambian emerald that you're going to be getting here is a little bit darker in colour. You've got more of a Colombian kind of depth of colour with this one here. It's absolutely beautiful. In fact, most of the world's emerald nowadays does come from Zambia. We're very, very lucky to have the Brazilian emerald at all. Really, with Brazilian emerald, definitely with Colombian emerald, there's very, 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 it has been for many, many years, Brazil and Colombia emerald, which has really led the way. But just due to pretty much all of the emerald having already been mined, especially, in Santa Teresina, there's no emerald coming out of that mine anymore. There are other mines as well in Brazil, which are no longer active because literally all the emerald's gone. So you will find more and more emeralds coming from Zambia. We are very, very lucky to get any Brazilian emerald, let alone this strength of colour, this brightness, this vivid quality is just absolutely amazing. I mean, it's a true emerald green, isn't it? It's a true decadent, bright emerald green. Look at the qualities. The central ones you've got here are very, very different, aren't they? This one here is almost like an olive green, like a khaki, whereas this one here, this is unmistakably an emerald green, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. They are beautiful. I love that rondelle shape that's running through this strand here, don't you, Mark?
It's deeper than it is slim, does that make sense?
Yes, yes.
Normally they're quite slim for rondelles, but they're quite pronounced, domed.
They absolutely are, aren't they? They're beautiful. Some lovely clarity going through both strands here as well. And you'll notice as well that there's some lovely blue second notes as well coming from the coming from the faceted strand. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now, we've just bought you an amazing deal for a Tanzanite bundle. We've just bought you an absolutely bonkers price for a ruby bundle. Emerald like this, honestly, and I mean this with the... I do mean this in the best way, with genuine emerald like this. The quality you're going to be getting here, just superb, absolutely amazing. We cannot get hold of emerald like this every single day of the week. I wish I could bring you emerald like this every day of the week, but I can't. It's absolutely beautiful. £62.90, amazing. I wish I could bring you emerald like this all the time. I can't, I just can't. There's not enough of it in the world for me to be able to bring you every single day of the week. Today, your price is $39.95. Now, for one of these strands, absolutely amazing. I mean, just incredible. Being able to bring you $39.95 for two of these strands. And you know, Mark, you're somebody who, you're a guest designer here on JewelleryMaker who's here however many times in a week or a month. You know what our emerald's like. You know it's absolutely stunning, but you know that we don't get emerald like this every day.
I don't think I've seen the lighter. I don't think I've seen that green. You're it's like a green onyx green, isn't it? It's
absolutely.
So vivid, it's beautiful.
Yeah. Isn't it
absolutely
just?
Beautiful.
This, unfortunately, I cannot bring you emerald like this every day of the week. I really honestly wish I could, but I can't. There's not enough of it about. It's emerald of this kind of quality, particularly the facet strand here, is normally reserved to be set into gem set jewellery. And, it's normally bought probably even before it leaves the cutting houses in places like Jaipur. You've got an amazing quality here, and I wish I could bring you emerald like this every single day of the week, but I simply can't. Rosemary, Anne, Heather, Patricia, Violet, collectors in Merseyside, and Julie. And again, keyword there, collector. Again, I think this is a true collector's gemstone. If you want to get emerald from the finest locations in the world, so if you want to get your Itabera, if you want to get your Brazilian, if you want to get your Colombian, if you want to get your Zambian, you've got two of the best chances here. Teresa, well done. Check your baskets out. Absolutely fantastic quality. Honestly, you could not wish for a better quality of emerald here on JM, and that for $39.95 would be absolutely amazing, wouldn't it? Gorgeous. Hi, lovelies. I'm going to put the emeralds with the rubies and make the three strands. I love the show. Do you know what? Heather in Middlesex. Oh, I like it. Yeah. Of course it works.
Yes, yeah.
Of course it works. Why not throw the Tanzanite in there too? Gee whiz. Woo woo! Look at that! Director Bruce, do these three go together or what? Of course they do. Of course they do. The deal for the Tanzanite at the bottom of the screen there, $139.95. That's for your three strands of amazing quality Tanzanite there, which is utterly ridiculous. And your ruby deal is at the bottom. Your ruby deal is going to be at the bottom of the screen as well. And that was just $79.95, which is utterly bonkers. I mean, just stupid. It's a stupid price point. The savings in total for today's show so far, £265 approximately, the saving that's been made since 8 o'clock this morning.
Gosh.
That's crazy, Mark.
Already. Yeah, halfway through.
Halfway through the show, exactly. Yeah. How amazing is that? Brilliant, well done. 8 chances remaining there, well done, absolutely gorgeous. I'm loving it. I'm loving all these incredible bundles. I like this. I like the fact you've put these together, Scott. Thank you very much for these. Yeah, I like that. Well done. Gorgeous. Check your baskets out. Right. Star by. Star by. Hello and welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Your
one-stop shop for everything jewellery related.
I think we could maybe form that into a jingle, Mark.
Oh yeah, we could, couldn't we?
What do you think?
Okay.
You've got a lovely singing voice. I've got an amazing singing voice. Maybe we could get together and do a jingle.
Okay.
Or why don't you text in a tune for us to sing your one-stop shop for everything jewellery related, or Jewellery Maker related, I think I can't remember what I say. And we'll sing it to that tune. I can't imagine we're going to get many texts in.
No.
A lot of people don't like my voice. Clearly no taste. Yes, I do have it. I have it here. Chain. Chain, chain, chain. Here we go. So.
A whole chain.
Hey?
A whole chain of popcorn.
As opposed to.
A little bracelet.
No.
I don't think I've seen a whole necklace of it.
Both my girls are crazy about popcorn at the minute. I think it's true what they say, that your children tend to like the foods that you ate when you were pregnant with them, because Pippa cannot eat enough beetroot at the minute. There's not enough beetroot in the world for Pippa McGurk. And I used to eat loads of I still do, and avocados, both of them avocados, and popcorn, and peanut butter, and cheese. Just all foods, really. Anyway, can't beat popcorn. Salted, sweet.
Neither. I'm not keen on popcorn.
Pete, salty or sweet?
Buttery.
Buttery, nice.
Toffee, maybe.
Who?
Toffee.
Toffee, no.
Okay.
Scott, so find them on Facebook. You don't like popcorn. What is there not to like about popcorn? Director Bruce? You don't like popcorn either? Pete, we're on our own here. We're amongst popcorn haters. Is Sam in here?
Hello, Carol.
Okay, salty or sweet popcorn?
I'm sweet or buttery, so Pete.
Sweet or buttery? Okay, so if we all went to the cinema together, I'd be okay. I'd be able to have a big tub of salted popcorn all to myself and come out with my lips white, you know.
Do you know, this is a little fact, that if I'm going to the cinema or theatre, I don't go to the loo, I don't drink, anything 3 hours before, because I'm so terrified of having to get up in the middle of a performance and excuse myself and come back. I've always done that. 3 hours, dead, I stop drinking anything. It's weird, isn't it? So I don't have an interval drink or anything like that.
Sometimes that's the best bit, some of the theatre I've seen. Right, okay, I think you've got me deselected, Scott Stone, find them on Facebook. So here we go. 16-inch gold-plated sterling silver popcorn link chain. Mark, sorry, we were talking about popcorn, we were talking about all that kind of stuff, and I've discovered that everybody hates popcorn apart from me, basically. This is such a gorgeous
It's beautiful.
link,
it's like the
isn't
thickness
it?
of it, the thickness of it, and the
Yeah.
way it moves. It's beautiful.
It's as close as you're going to get to a snake chain without it being a snake chain. It hasn't got the kind of the solidness of a snake chain, but it's got the cylindrical quality of a snake chain. So it is like a cylinder, a long, thin tube style of chain.
Wow.
And you'll see here, the links are put together in such an ingenious way. I'd love to know how they're put together. The popcorn chain in this kind of width and kind of thicker gauges as well is massively popular. We bought you yellow gold and rose gold and silver plated, brass popcorn chains, which have been absolutely fantastic. This, however, is yellow gold plated sterling silver. Now, there is a jeweller in the town where I live who've got an entire collection of jewellery just based around the popcorn link, and the price points of those pieces start off at definitely three figures. I think it's around about £250 to £300. The chain which you're going to be getting is going to be probably twice as thick as the chain you're going to be getting here. Having said all of that, though, this is utterly ridiculous. Now, it's quite a difficult kind of chain to get hold of on the high street. You'll not find a lot of jewellers who will give you a popcorn link chain, because it is quite an intricate length that you're going to be getting. It's 16 to 18 inches in length, which is great, not only because it kind of allows people with different neck sizes to wear this chain, but also if you're going to be wearing a slightly lower neckline or a slightly higher neckline or a slightly larger or smaller pendant, it means that you can adjust it accordingly, which is great. Now, there's a load of precious metal here, 2.65 grams of precious metal, which for a chain is utterly brilliant. £12.95. Now, I think whether you look at it because it's 2.65 grams of precious metal, or whether you look at it in the fact that it's a really hyper unusual chain, the kind of chain that you won't really get on the high street. I mean, you can do, undoubtedly, but it's not the norm to get a popcorn chain. At £12.95, that is utterly, utterly brilliant. And it's absolutely the kind of chain, Mark, that I would definitely wear on its own.
Yeah, completely. No, it's beautiful.
It's got that kind of confidence, hasn't it, of a much kind of thicker chain, which means that you can wear it on its own. Can I pop it up to my neckline, Director Bruce? Is that all right? Here we go. Let's pop it up to my neckline. You can kind of see what it does, because it's a cylindrical chain as well. It's going to roll beautifully around the neckline. It's going to sit beautifully on your décolletage, and it's going to roll beautifully because it's a cylindrical chain rather than flat links. That looks really expensive, doesn't it? Don't you think?
That's a beautiful yellow as well, isn't it? It's not a bright gold, is it? Which
No.
I'm not a massive fan of. It's quite a subdued gold. It's
Yeah,
lovely.
I think you're. Yeah. It's a much delicate, a much more delicate gold colour, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. But it is a precious metal. It is yellow gold plating. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. And like I say, you've got that 2-inch extender chain on there. So if you want to wear it 16 to 18 inches in length, then you absolutely can do, which is just absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Just gorgeous. Well done. At £12.95, what a deal. Absolutely gorgeous, well done. And it's the kind of chain as well that I can't imagine this knotting. You know how sometimes chains get tangled up and they knot? My dad was hilarious. My dad took his, my dad wears a St. Christopher on a really fine chain. And he showed it to me the other day, and because he wants a new jump ring to go through to connect the St. Christopher to the chain. And I said, oh, let's have a look at it. I said, that's a nice chain. He goes, don't bunch it up in your hand. I said, why? He goes, because it'll all knot up. And his face was all kind of contorted, and you could tell the agony that he goes through to kind of untangle it all the time. I can't imagine this ever kind of knotting or tangling up, because it's so big, it's so chunky, that it's just going to remain nice and fluid all the time. My poor dad, bless him, with his St. Christopher. Gorgeous, well done, absolutely fantastic. £12.95, that's for your 2.65 grams of precious metal, which is absolutely brilliant. Well done, just gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Well done at £12.95, well done. Now, this is one of my 19-month-old daughter's favourite songs. Wind the bobbin up.
19 months already?
She's 19 months, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Nuts.
Wow.
Yeah. She's got loads of words. She's starting to put words together. Mummy car, daddy car. Yeah.
Wow.
Little dude. Wind the bobbin up though. What a song. Tell you what a song. The songs, yeah. Wind the bobbin up, wind the bobbin up. Yeah. Oh, rock and roll.
Wow.
Lifestyle I lead. My life. Have a look at this. Sterling silver Figaro chain. One of my favourite chains, Mark.
Mine too.
Oh,
it's
really?
Beautiful. Yeah, I really like it. Beautiful.
I like the repetition. I like the combination of links that you get here. So you get your 3 kind of smaller twisted round links, and then you get your elongated oval link. Never in my life did I think I'd be sitting here at the age of 35 getting excited about the combination of links on a chain. But do you know what? I'm okay with that. Because this is gorgeous. 3 metres of chain, Mark. 3 metres.
The way I remember this as a Figaro chain is I go Figaro, O, and that's the larger links. That's how I remember it.
Fantastic. Good way of remembering it. Now, design-wise, from a jewellery maker's kind of point of view, because this is the kind of chain which you can get on the high street. You know, Figaro chains are reasonably commonplace. Not in 3 metre lengths, I'll be honest with you, but it is the kind of chain that you can get on the high street. What makes this so great from a design point of view?
Because the larger links are absolutely perfect for attaching your charms to. You see, or you can cut it into 2 or 3 inch pieces. You've got that large link at the bottom to suspend your gemstones from on a head pin.
Fantastic.
So for that, a bit doesn't interfere with the actual look of the smaller links.
Yeah,
that's perfect.
Absolutely. So with the larger links, you can attach a jump ring on there, and then attach a charm or a pendant from the bottom. Maybe like that.
What have you got there?
Hey?
What have you got there? Wow. Gosh.
Wow. $24.95 for 3 meters of sterling silver Figaro chain. I mean, what is going on here? It allows you to work directly off the spool. It almost eliminates entirely the wastage which you will have. That's incredible. What are you trying to work out, Mark?
That's probably about 7 or 8 necklaces of 18 inches, isn't it?
I
Something
think
like
we
that.
worked it out to 6 necklaces
Six
and a couple of
necklaces.
bracelets,
Oh, okay.
maybe.
Right. Wow.
No, more than that, I reckon. Let's say 40 centimetres in a necklace.
Yeah.
You're going to get that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times at least.
Yeah.
And then, some bracelet lengths as well.
That's amazing.
Isn't that incredible? Actually, when you do start to cut that price kind of up and you start to think, well, how many necklaces can I get out of the 6 necklaces? And think how much we do, necklace lengths for $6.95, kind of under a tenner. Actually, do you know what? That is utterly brilliant, isn't it? That really is incredible, considering how much you're going to be getting here. Absolutely wonderful. You could also, Mark, couldn't you, on your craft store, you could make chains, you could make bespoke chains for people at the exact length
they want. Yeah,
absolutely. Because some people want a longer chain. They want a 20 or a 22-inch chain, or maybe even longer than that, depending on what they're wearing, or kind of, or because everybody's different shapes and sizes, and you want a different kind of length chain. You can offer that service to your customers, can't you? Which is absolutely brilliant.
They make beautiful necklace spectacle chains as well.
Oh, wouldn't
Off
it
the reel
just?
like that.
Can you imagine that?
Beautiful, isn't it?
Do you still make spectacle
Yeah,
chains?
yeah, they're really popular.
I was going to say they're big sellers.
Yeah, we must try and source those
The little
thingies.
loops.
Yeah.
They're like little elasticated bands, aren't they, almost?
Yeah. But I think we need something a bit nicer than.
Absolutely.
See if we can get those. I think we need those.
Maybe like a little leather, a leather.
Elsewhere. Yes. Yeah.
A leather one with a sliding.
Oh,
Scott's got it on his list.
Perfect.
Gorgeous, well done. Are we going to do it? Oh my word.
Oh, this
Let's
is
do it.
amazing. Is this new?
It is brand new.
Look at that.
This is, right, okay. There's a number of different things I want to kind of highlight here. We have bought you labradorite, which has been electroplated, and it's been absolutely gorgeous, and it's flown out the door. This is different. This
Look at that.
is a beautiful, natural. Oh, look at that gemstone. Labradorite. Oh, wow. Faceted into an arrowhead shape, which I think is absolutely gorgeous. And it's been properly bezel set. It's not an electroplated quality. It's been properly bezel set. Okay, so it's been bezel set into silver plated copper. You can see the thickness of that bezel setting. You can actually, sorry Pete, if I just do that, there you go. You can see the thickness of that precious metal plated copper setting. It's absolutely beautiful. The loop that you get on top of this pendant will enable you to add it onto any of our chains. Good news is I love you. The bad news is I've got less than 100 and these are flying out the door. You don't need me to tell you, but it's brand new. They're all going to sell out. No.
I just see his and hers here. The chap wearing one on a piece of leather cord, and the lady in his life earrings. They'd be beautiful as earrings.
Wouldn't they just?
Yeah. And for
Can
that
you imagine them as earrings?
Incredible, aren't they? When you turned it back to the front, we saw a massive flash of gold as you turned it from the back to the front. It was just stunning.
It is unmistakably Labrador. I mean, it looks like something from, I don't know, from another world, doesn't it? It's absolutely astonishing. It's £9.95, which is utter.
Wow.
I mean, it is nonsense, isn't it? It's just nonsense. $9.95. Susan, Veronica, Alice, Jennifer, Belinda, Gillian, Janet, Beverly, David, Amanda, Linda, Jane, Nicola, Nicolette, collectors in Essex, Justine, Catriona, Sylvia, Carol, Wendy, collector in Greater London, Suzanne, Catherine, Tracy, Alice, more collectors coming through, loads of multi-bidders. It's absolutely...
I'm imagining it being turned into a cocktail ring. I just think that would be stunning,
my
wouldn't it?
word, can you imagine that? Oh, I love that idea, Mark.
That'd be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Or a hand to wrist adornment.
Yeah, oh yes, yeah.
I mean, that is just beautiful. Oh, wow. Look at the colours coming from that. That is utterly, 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 utterly brilliant. That is going to sell out. I've got so many people coming through for that. And $9.95, I don't think anyone was expecting that price. That is amazing. Yes, let's definitely do the onyx one. Got onyx next.
Oh, that's lovely as well.
Oh! Yeah, did you see the purple then? Oh, I saw it.
There we go, yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
that is delicious. Right, jet black onyx. Oh my word, Mark. Okay, I'm going to show you the unfaceted side first. Hang on, let me just wipe it on my dress. There we go. Sorry. The old CSI fingerprints. That's got it. There we go. Okay, so this one's got 2 loops on the top rather than 1. So 2 loops there, 1 there, 1 there. Okay. Silver plated copper again, black onyx. Now I'm holding it really nice and still and I'm going to show you the unfaceted side first. So here you are. Jet black, shiny, sheeny, looking gorgeous. I don't know how to show you this. This is amazing. It almost looks like a spider's web. It is amazing. Wow!
Gosh.
Cool, blimey! Look at this! That is the most sensational cut. This is like custom cutting. This is as close to custom cutting as we're ever going to bring you. No, no, no. You are kidding me. Why is it that price? Mark, how many would you need? Connect them together with jump rings. How many would you need? And you can make a ring of them.
Or a necklace at that price.
A necklace.
I'm imagining a row of 7 underneath the pearl necklace. That would just be...
And just connect them together with jump rings?
Yeah. That's all you'd need, yeah.
Oh my word. Can you imagine that? I mean, these are, particularly this one here, because it's got the 2 loops on it. This is as useful, if not more useful, than the gemstone connectors. You know, because you've got something here of absolute beauty, the drama. It's absolutely stunning. It's so dramatic. Gorgeous. Cool. Blimey, that's amazing. I love the fact it's got the 2 loops on, Mark. I think it makes it even more useful.
Oh, it's stunning, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful.
And the cut and the shape is just awesome, isn't it? It's almost gothic, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. Oh, wow. That is something which is just going to send your jewellery up, you know, into the next kind of world, isn't it? You could take something like, I mean, you wouldn't necessarily want to do it with this necklace, but you could. Beautiful finished pearl neckline piece here, and it just changes the look of it, doesn't it? There you are. Boom.
Yeah.
You don't have to. It looks great on its own like that, but there you are. Boom.
A row of them all the way around. Maybe that would look amazing.
Oh my words! A fringe of them. That is just incredible. Wow, just incredible. We're doing another star by. Star by. Star by. Star by. Now, okay, right, sky blue topaz. Mark, I know you've been looking at this strand for the entire show.
I have. It's incredible, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
It's just an amazing blue. Absolutely amazing.
It is unmistakably sky blue topaz, isn't it? I mean, there's no other gem in the world this could be. Absolutely. Well, apart from Paraiba tourmaline, maybe. It's or even kind of Santa Maria aquamarine, I suppose. It's absolutely amazing. With gemstones, and it's normally with sky blue topaz, we sometimes talk about the 4 C's, which are colour, cut, clarity and carat weight. When it comes to genuine gemstones, there are very few gemstones that meet the 4 C's as convincingly, as beautifully as sky blue topaz. I won't go into it too much right now. I'll give you a brief kind of overview because we've only got 20 of this strand, okay? But colour, it's got that sky blue colour. It's exactly what it should have. Clarity, you are getting something called adamantine lustre with sky blue topaz, which is a diamond-like clarity, a diamond-like brilliance. It's almost like it's crystal or it's made out of glass. It's that clear and clear. Let's talk about the carat weight. Well, on this strand, there's 110 carats. The individual gemstones here, you can tell the carat weights are absolutely beautiful. Whether it's going to be in solitaire rings or in very delicate waterfall earrings, or all clustered together like this, absolutely beautiful. And the cut, well, faceted drops. I mean, really properly ornate in the way that they've been faceted. You are actually looking at pretty much a briolette cut strand, and by that I mean diamond shaped facets at the bottom of the gemstone and kind of kite shaped facets towards the top. So you can imagine what a child's kite looks like. So almost, yeah, so diamond shaped facets at the bottom and heading towards kite shaped facets at the top. So much more elongated, and that's really kind of like your briolette cut. We were only able to source 29 of these. Now, historically, blue topaz, particularly sky blue and Swiss blue, and well, actually all blue topaz, whether it's London, Swiss or sky, tend to be 80, 90 pounds and above. Today, 59.95, amazing. It's not your price. We're going under 50. You've got to get this strand. It's it's a brand new strand, and it's one of the lowest priced brand new strands of sky blue topaz we've ever attempted. $49.95, absolutely amazing. Get it now. You know, there are strands that I've bought you in the past that are like this, which have been $149.95, and it's just, you know, luck of the draw. You know, when we source these incredible gemstones, how many of them are there about? If there's not many of them about, you know, if there's mining issues or there's not much there's not many new deposits being sourced, then the price point will be higher, you know. And it just so happens that we've sourced these at the right time, and we've been able to source these so unbelievably well. Yeah, we've only sourced 29 of them, but we've been able to buy them and bring them to you for $49.95, which is brilliant. Absolutely fantastic. It's luck of the draw so often, Mark. I think we kind of forget that sometimes, you know, the gem industry and the kind of the price points that we buy gemstones at here at JewelleryMaker, it's never fixed. It's never a fixed price. It can be more or less.
Well, what I think is it's a gamble because you never know when something is going to cease being mined or not become available anymore.
Absolutely,
or depletes. It's just no, so amazing.
You look at what happened to Tanzanite mining when the Tanzanite mines were uncovering 0 new Tanzanite, new deposits of Tanzanite for about a month, or what happened to kyanite or even morganite a couple of years ago when there was very little of it being uncovered. You know, luckily more deposits are uncovered every single day, month on month. We've sourced this gemstone just at the right time, which is why, and it's the only reason why we can bring this to you for $49.95. Well done, gorgeous. 10 chances remaining there. Well done, gorgeous. Now, coming up in a couple of minutes, I have got the most amazing deal of the day. It is my absolute pleasure to bring these to you. Totally natural ruby, and I tell you something. So many of the deals that we bought you today, which are similar to this, have absolutely flown out the door. We are going to be able to bring you these 3 ruby, faceted, cabochon, sterling silver connectors for the price point of your dreams. It's coming up in just a couple of minutes. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Do not go anywhere. More coming up in just a couple of moments.
If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives 50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker.
Versatility. You can do anything with wire work. You can make very delicate pieces, you can make huge great big structural pieces. You've got so many different gauges to use, and we've got the twisted wire, you've got all the colours in it. It is absolutely amazing. I mean, if you go on the website, the range of products you've got in the wire is phenomenal. You've got something for everything. So if you're doing very delicate jewellery, and you can make it so delicate with the 0.25 wires for wrapping, or you could do something like me with a big structural piece and you're using the 1.5 and the 1.25 wires for your frames, and then all the ranges in between. It's just, there's nothing that you can imagine that you can't make out of wire. Not that I've found yet anyway.
We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with JewelleryMaker FIFO reviews.
Did you know when you book on a JewelleryMaker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our JewelleryMaker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Oh, wow, 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 wow. We've had a good old look at this, and I tell you something. I am amazed that we can bring you.
What's the date today? It's the 11th, isn't it? Best deal of the day so far in 2017, I think, without a doubt.
Do you reckon?
Without a doubt.
In what why?
The size, the quality of it, the fact that we've got 3, not just 1, the fact that they're connectors, and it's the biggest bezel I think I've ever seen.
Yeah.
And it's not got a flat back, it's domed both sides. I think it's stunning.
This is 100% natural Indian ruby. I mean, it's absolutely beautiful. The fact that these are faceted on both the front and the back, for me, is a huge plus point. It means that whichever way you choose to wear the gemstone, if you wear it in a design where the gemstone's going to turn, you know, whether it's a pair of earrings, whatever it is, that you're going to have the glory of the gemstone on show at the front and the back, faceted beautifully by hand. Now, Mark is quite right. These are enormous. These are enormous cabochons which have been bezel set. They're kind of 2 to 3 times larger than any of the connectors that we've had in the past.
Which makes the fact they're natural even more amazingly special.
Doesn't it just?
Incredible.
They are 100% natural ruby faceted cabochons. And it's so right, isn't it, that we bezel set them into this enormous amount of sterling silver. What kind of deals have we done in the past for the smaller connectors? I mean, they've kind of at the very, very lowest, they've been kind of $24.95 for a collection of the connectors. I don't know about you, Mark, I would be happy to pay that kind of price just for one of these,
completely.
wouldn't you?
Completely, yeah, completely.
For a single one. What would you do with it, Mark? Would it be a ring? Would it be cufflinks? Or?
It'd be a pair of earrings and a pendant drop. And I'd make a really elaborate chain drop to come from that pendant.
Oh,
I would make a big
lovely.
focal of it, I think, really would. Because I think because they're double-sided, like, I think they deserve to be free.
Do you know what? You're dead right. I think the fact that they've been faceted on both sides is just, it's absolutely gorgeous. It's just such a beautiful touch. Look at the colour intensity you're getting there. Isn't it beautiful?
Must be a lot of wastage, actually, to make a double-sided cabochon like that.
Absolutely, you're dead right. Because really, if you think about it, if it had a flat back, you could probably get another cabochon out of the, you know, a flat back cabochon at the other half, if you like. Mark's dead right, isn't he? Because it's not only faceted on one side, it's faceted on the other side. You get that domed quality on both sides. You're getting really kind of the equivalent of 2 of your cabochons kind of, you know, together. Absolutely beautiful. And there's 3 of them. Now, they're totally, totally natural. Now, totally natural. Look at how consistent the colour is. The luster is, the quality is. For natural, genuine gemstones, particularly ruby, which I'm sure you're aware, comes in all sorts of reds, all sorts of purples and orangey reds and clay reds, and, you know, there are often quite a few different kind of tones of red, but you're getting near identical colours and lusters from each one of these connectors, which is absolutely beautiful. Now, we've given these 3 connectors to our beading buddies who've made a beautiful pair of earrings. I have to say, this is absolutely gorgeous. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to show you the front of the earrings. Some beautiful Swarovski there as well. And then have a look at the back. Across all 3 of these cabochons, there's over 26 carats worth of ruby. Look at it in that beautiful bracelet.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't that stunning, Mark? I like it with the Swarovski. Now, really, in the marketplace, to be able to get this kind of carat weight of ruby is unusual, okay? To be able to get this carat weight of ruby, which is natural, when you consider that the majority of ruby you get in the marketplace today, in the industry, is going to be treated, more often than not, it's filled, like the ruby that I bought you a little bit earlier on. This is totally natural, and for you to be able to get carat weights like this of ruby, which are entirely natural, is almost impossible. It's almost never, ever, ever seen. Normally, ruby, which is natural, you'd expect half the carat weight in a single gemstone. Now, graphics are live. I've already got people there. I've already got people coming through to get this. The examples you are getting here are wonderful. They're all very similar in their depth of red, in their luster. The fact they've been faceted on both sides doubles, quadruples the price point that I would pay for these, because there's so much care and attention. You can tell when something has been cared about when every single element of what it is has been agonized over. So if you get, I don't know, a beautiful designer handbag, something that you've arguably spent hundreds, if not thousands of pounds on, everything down to the dust bag that it comes in, down to the packaging, down to the bag that the bag comes in, has been thought about, every single minutia, because we understand, and it's understood, that what you're getting is something of true heritage and prestige. Every single element here has been thought about. The shininess of the sterling silver, the thickness of the sterling silver bezel setting, the faceting not just on the front but on the back, the size of the soldered loops on the top and the bottom, the physical carat weight of each one of these cabochons, the physical size of these. I mean, the size of these, 21 by 11 mil in size each. These are averaging over 8 carats each. They are huge. And I think it's highly unlikely that we're going to be able to bring you garnet, sorry, I'm saying garnet because of the colour, ruby, natural ruby of this size for the price point we're going to be doing today. Now, a lot of people are coming through, a lot of people are already coming through. Can I just say, most of these people who are coming through are collectors. They're the kind of people who are probably in the industry. We get a lot of jewellers coming through. We get a lot of jewellers who make jewellery professionally, and they've got their own shops, who get their offers, who get their gemstones and their findings from us, because the price points that we do are near on trade. In fact, the first person who came through was a collector in Essex who bought 5 packs of these.
I've no idea what price we're going to do for this. I'm just going through my head what I think it could be, and I'm looking at, and the fact that it is deal of the day, isn't it? So I'm looking at, oh God, put my neck on the line. I'm going to go for £20 each.
I was going to say 25 each.
Yeah, £59.95.
I'd be happy to pay £25 per piece, so that would make it a £75 or a £60 deal of the day. I mean, it's natural ruby. Yeah. If you could imagine, oh, I don't know, imagine the whole of the world's ruby sat on this beading tray here. Imagine all of the world's ruby sat on this beading tray. All of it is going to have been treated or filled, apart from that little bit there. I mean, you're talking about over 80 to 90% of the world's ruby is treated in one way or another. And that's okay, that's fine. It's, you know, something which happens all the time, but this is natural. And to be able to get these kind of carat weights in natural ruby, over 8 carats per cabochon, is almost unheard of. They are beautiful, aren't they? Faceted on both sides. The light coming through these looks amazing, doesn't it,
transfixed
Mark?
by them, absolutely transfixed. They're amazing.
So, Mark and I I'd say I'll be happy to pay £25 a piece. Mark says £20 each. Mark does not know what the price point is going to be. I know what price these are going to. And honestly, every single one of you who's already come through to get these, you are going to be delighted. Now, what I need you to do at home right now, I need you to trust me, okay? Every single deal that we have bought you on today, you have saved hundreds of pounds already today on all of the deals that we bought you. I need you to trust me. I need you to come through on the web, on the phone lines, and do it now. You don't have to check your baskets out until you see the price point, but honestly, if you're leaving it that long, you're going to miss out. I don't have thousands of these. As I'm sure you can understand, the ruby you're getting here is representative of such a tiny percent of ruby. I mean, it's really quite incredible. 26.5 carats of ruby.
That's half of that ruby strand we had earlier.
Yeah, in 3 gemstones. Yeah. I've got a lot of people who are trusting me, a lot of people who are coming through. Honestly, I know we love to take the mick and have fun and all that kind of stuff, but honestly, I need you to trust me right now. This is going low. Is it going to go under 25? It's absolutely amazing. $39.95 for all 3. I mean, that's what, £13-ish. £13.30 each.
So it's
Mark,
buy 2 get
that
1
is
free
ridiculous.
then on my pricing.
Pretty much, yeah.
Isn't it? Oh, it's silly.
Bonkers. Bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. $39.95. It's absolutely incredible. You've got to get it now. You've got to get it now. So many people checking their baskets out. So many people coming through. This is absolutely incredible. Now, Mark, I mean, let's be honest. What kind of price would you sell the? I mean, would you sell the?
No.
I don't know. I don't think I'll be able to sell them. I don't think I'll be able to part with them.
No. But you're looking at £80-90 at least, aren't you, for those?
Oh, definitely. And if you made the set, if you made the necklace or a bracelet with the 3rd cabochon, surely that is a suite of jewellery that warrants 150, 180 pounds of any money. I mean, it's absolute. It's kind of up there, isn't it? You're looking at something here which we've never even attempted before. It's a brave kind of thing for us to attempt. You know, looking at this kind of carat weight, knowing that what you've got here are 3 individual rubies here, which you're highly unlikely to see anywhere else because they're natural and because of the individual carat weights. You're getting over 8 carats per gemstone. They're all natural. They're faceted on either side. They're bezel set into sterling silver. I mean, every single element about this makes it rarer and rarer and rarer. To be able to get natural ruby in this kind of carat weight is highly unusual. To get it in single gemstone in single gemstone qualities is almost impossible. I mean, it's amazing. It's absolutely incredible. A lot of rubies that you'll see that are kind of this kind of size tend to be paper thin. And they tend to be very, very, very fine, very, very thin cabochons. You can get them in this kind of size, but they tend to be very, very thin indeed. Because, of course, what's more beneficial? What's less risky for jewellery manufacturers? Well, obviously, making twice as many with half the carat weight. Obviously, we have gone, we've been brazen, we've been really, really... We've been really, really kind of risky with these, and we've said, no, let's give you the really big carat weight in 3 gemstones, and let's see what happens. Well, I'll tell you what, we're definitely going to be reordering these. Woo, got mine. My daughter will be 50 soon, and guess what she's getting from me? That's Lynn.
Lynn can't have a daughter of 50, honestly. That's ridiculous.
Well, she does.
Wow.
Isn't that amazing? Do you know what though, Lynn? You're going to get these home, and I don't think you're going to be. Giving these to your daughter or anyone else. I think you're going to be keeping these for yourself. Well done.
As I said, my mum's got her big 70 in July, so this would be absolutely perfect for a sweet. But she's watching this morning, so I've ruined that, haven't I? In one fell swoop.
Oh, Mom. But if you think about it, if you think about ruby wedding anniversaries, if you think about, which is 40 years, isn't it?
Yes.
If you think about birthdays attributed with ruby, if you think about people who are born in the month of July, I mean, wow. Can you imagine giving this to somebody who's born in July? I mean, what on earth are they going to think when they receive this from you? I mean, wow. This is unprecedented. This is something we've never attempted before. This is something which we've been really, really brave with. And it is a risky opportunity that we have partaken in. Not for you, obviously, but for us. It's really risky. Tying up all that carat weight in just 3 gemstones and bezel setting them and faceting them on both sides. But do you know what? Stuff it. It's absolutely worked. And it's worked to everybody's advantage, because I tell you what, the quantity is going to go, and you are getting something which only a few people in this world will ever own. Individual natural rubies of this kind of calibre. Absolutely superb. Well done. I do have multi-bidders. I've still got people coming through to get this. I'm absolutely over the moon for each and every one of you. I've got about 40 of these sitting in baskets. Perth and Kinross, Hampshire, Essex, Veronica, Christine in Carmarthenshire, Tyne and Wear, Gloucestershire, Hertfordshire, Yorkshire, Newport, County Antrim, Norfolk, Berkshire, Surrey, and all of you, and Yorkshire as well. Loads of you with these still sitting in baskets. It is really, really risky leaving these sitting in your baskets, considering Linda in Devon's just bought 2, so's Patricia in Essex, so's Irene in Aberdeenshire, so's Linda in Tyne and Wear, so's a collector in West Yorkshire, Patricia in Staffordshire, Linda in Nottinghamshire. I've got loads and loads of multi-bidders. Collector in Essex, you've still got 5, that's fantastic. Loads of people multi-bidding. So if you are one of the 40, 50 people with these sitting in your baskets, please check. Oh, look, another multi-bidder. Margaret in Cheshire's just bought 2. Well done. Loads of you still coming through. Absolutely brilliant.
They've got earrings in already.
Yeah, I've got earrings in, yeah.
Okay.
Why?
I was just going to ask you to model one, that was all.
I can model one if you like. No.
Just how it
These
looks.
are screwbacks, though.
Oh, no, don't worry.
Oh, no, Mark. Let's do what you want to do. Let's do what you want to do. But seriously though, Mark, I mean, this is just the kind of deal that...
I'm amazed, absolutely amazed.
I can kind of tell that we've kind of tested... That we're kind of testing this out, as in... I can understand, I'm sure you can understand as well, the risk there is tying up all this kind of carat weight in one opportunity, but it works. Doesn't it work? Oh, look at that. Gorgeous.
Oh,
absolutely beautiful. Look at that.
That's stunning.
Wow.
Against your hair colour, I think that's just beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, thanks, Mark. Look at that. Wow. Even got the sideburns in. It's nice, isn't it? What does my husband... Oh, yeah, my husband calls me Tom Selleck, doesn't he? That's because of my moustache. Did I tell you that the other day? I was sitting on the sofa and we were watching Game of Thrones, and he was... and I kind of caught him at the corner of my eye looking at me. I thought, oh, he's going to say something really lovely like, oh, you're so beautiful, or I'm so glad I met you. And he's kind of reached out and just kind of started to do that on my moustache. Nice. It's great, isn't he? So I punched him in the face. No, I didn't really. But, yeah. It's nice. It's the kind of loving relationship we have. But there we go. Yeah. Anyway, amazing. This I'm blatantly not going to take this off. I'm going to keep this one. It's absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Oh yeah, just casually wearing 8 carats of ruby there. Just casually. 8 carats of ruby.
Thank you for that.
8 carats of ruby, Mark.
It's phenomenal, isn't it? As I said, deal of the day so far.
Do you know what? I'm with you on that.
Completely.
For me, deal of the year so far. It's absolutely amazing. Well done. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm just over the moon for all of you there. Well done. Now, you thought that was amazing. Honestly, please, please, please do check your baskets out. You are going to be seeing deals like this throughout the next few days. We do have new items like this coming in all the time, which is wonderful. I think we've started off with an absolute peach there. I've got blue sapphire coming up now. Yes, they're cabochons. Yes, they're connectors. Yes, they're absolutely beautiful. Congratulations for every single one of you who came through to get those. That's amazing. Still got more people coming through. Lila in Gloucestershire's just bought 2. Ruth and Angus has just bought 2.
Yes.
I like these people who are multi-buying. I wonder what designs people are making, or whether they're getting, excuse me, one for themselves, one for a friend or a loved one. Got a Swarovski cup chain coming up. This is all very exciting.
A whole bracelet.
Huh?
A whole bracelet of them. 6. Well, it would be incredible, wouldn't it?
6 would be enough, wouldn't it? Yeah. Wow, can you imagine that? Decadent. Do you know what, Ollie? That is absolutely right, isn't it? Director Ollie's just saying, do you know what? If you do that, get it insured. There are, you know, you do sometimes find with your house insurance and, you know, with your home insurance, that there are certain items that you have to get insured separately because they're worth over a certain amount. Honestly, if I made jewellery using this item, which of course are sapphire connectors and the ruby connectors, look at these together.
I know, it's stunning, isn't it?
I'd want to not only get it valued, just so I know how much, you know, it's kind of worth, but also for insurance purposes, I would want to get it valued, because that is a sterling silver, ruby and sapphire bracelet.
We get quite blasé about what we say, don't we now?
Yeah.
Just a sapphire and ruby bracelet.
Yeah.
As though it's every day. Well, it is now, isn't it? For us.
It is absolutely every day. I mean, that's almost too much, isn't it? It's almost too much of a gemstone kind of quality, isn't it?
That's quite Elizabethan looking when you have them in
Isn't it?
mass
I think
like
it's
that.
the colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
But for me, it's the colour. Sorry. When you look at the kind of, the heritage tones, the kind of Wolf Hall kind of tones. Although I know that's Tudors, isn't it? I don't know. I'm not really down with the older Elizabethans and Tudors. I'm not going to pretend to know what I'm talking about. Sorry.
They followed each other.
Elizabethans were after Tudors.
Because Elizabeth was Henry's daughter.
Oh, of course she was. Of course she was. This is Madagascan blue sapphire. There are many people out there who consider Madagascan sapphire to be the best in the world, and I have to say, we don't get a lot of our sapphire from Madagascar. A lot of Madagascan sapphire, which is mined in a place called Ilakaka, tends to be reserved for the kind of the jewellery industry. And what do I mean by that? I mean kind of like jewellers and jewellery institutions. So you'll find that there'll be big fashion institutions and fashion houses like Bulgari or Tiffany's, and they'll source their sapphire from one location, and it might be somewhere like Ilakaka, but you tend to find Ilakaka Madagascan sapphire snapped up by these big design houses. You can see why, can't you? I mean, it's absolutely astonishing. The colour is the truest sapphire blue. Sometimes with things like Thai sapphire, it can look a little bit black and a little bit inky, whereas this is a definite navy blue, isn't it? It's a definite sapphire blue. And although it's a really deep dark blue colour, it really pops, doesn't it? And I think that's all to do with the saturation of colour. Isn't it gorgeous? Isn't it beautiful? Now, there's 10 of these in this pack. I've only got 50. They're $39.95. I mean, that is literally bonkers. Absolutely amazing. Each individual example is beautiful. Just gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, do you know what? Director Ollie's just made a really good point. You look at a gemstone which is reasonably plentiful, like sodalite, and you'll see sodalite gemstones, maybe bezel set into sterling silver, which sounds absolutely gorgeous. And you look at the price points, you know, per sodalite, and it's kind of, you know, £7-8, and you think, well, wow, that's under a tenner. That's absolutely fantastic. And then you consider the price point on these. These are under £4 per connector, and it's bezel set into sterling silver. This is one of the big 4 gemstones. This is sapphire. This isn't some obscure gem or kind of, you know, it's not the kind of gemstone which is reasonably plentiful. Sapphire is sapphire. Sapphire is one of the big 4 gemstones for a really good reason, because it's really rare. You know, it's you know, you think about sapphire engagement rings, you think about kind of salon sapphire, you think about the heritage and the kind of valuations that people get back for sapphires. You know, this is the gemstone people are talking about. Absolutely amazing. Well done. Look at the colour, Mark. Isn't it beautiful?
Stunning. I like the fact they're so uniform in colour as well.
Yeah, me too.
So when you are making a piece of jewellery, your eyes aren't drawn to any particular one stone.
Against the silver, I think the colour really pops as well, doesn't it?
It's beautiful.
Although I would be tempted to add another precious metal in there. And I'm surprised I'm saying this, but maybe yellow gold. I don't know what's making me think that. Maybe it's the gold in your next kit. I don't know, but it's a beautiful kind of tone that you're getting here with the silver. And I'm thinking, why not add a bit of yellow gold in there, or rose gold indeed? What about some emerald? I mean, because the big 4 gemstones, what are they? Emerald, ruby, sapphire, and diamonds as well. If you're lucky enough to get those black diamonds at the beginning of the show today, look at that. Everybody's going to know what palette that is. Everybody's going to know you're wearing the big 4 gemstones. Goodness gracious me, can you imagine that?
So we've had the big 5 today then?
We have, yeah. And the big 6 actually, because of pearls 6, as well. Yeah. And the pearls come up in Mark's next kit. Absolutely gorgeous, well done. These actually, yes, these with the pearls.
Yes.
How would you incorporate them into this? Would you incorporate them into this necklace?
I would, don't know, I'd probably make an accompanying pair of earrings maybe. So have one of the small pearls at the top of the connector and the large one underneath.
I mean, just for argument's sake, just look at the colour. Look at that colour. That's nice. Mark's actually done some rosary linking in the next kit, which I think is how I personally would probably set these with the pearls. They're just glorious. That bezel setting. Look at that bezel setting. We could turn it
into some sort of 1930s bumblebee brooch and pin it onto the collar of pearls.
What a lovely idea.
That'd be quite nice.
What a lovely idea. Yeah. Is that a 1930s design? Is it? The kind of the animal brooches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, look, that's just pinned onto somewhere along the pearl collar.
Yeah, that's a lovely idea. Well done. These are going to Surrey, Hertfordshire, California, Lancashire, Suffolk, Devon, Lanarkshire, Cornwall. Loads and loads. It was just flying out the door. Well done. Amazing. Flying out the door, which leads us on to our next opportunity. Right. What's your favourite animal, Mark?
Giraffe.
Boom.
Yeah.
You were in there.
Yeah, Zena bought me a pair of giraffe cufflinks as a Christmas gift.
How lovely.
Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, no, I love giraffes. I like their gangliness.
Me too.
They're so elegant.
Aren't they?
So elegant.
Did you see, was it on Planet Earth too, the giraffes fighting?
No. We don't do natural history programmes because we just get too upset. Because there's always some animal chasing another animal and...
Yeah. So a giraffe. What's your favourite animal, Team Wolf?
Come on.
Is it a wolf?
It is, yeah.
Yeah? Scott, what's your favourite animal? A penguin. Oh, awesome. Why do you like penguins? You like the way they waddle. Awesome. What about you, Ollie? Director Ollie? You've never thought about a favourite of some kind of reptile? I can imagine that. Lizards. What about you, Sam? What's your favourite animal? Elephant. My favourite animal is a reindeer.
Oh.
I think they're absolutely beautiful, and they make a clicking noise when they walk. Deer in general. I don't know. Deer, reindeer, deer, stags. That was meant to be his antlers. Okay, next. What are we doing? Of course, the butterfly collectors. Yes, sorry. That's where we were going. All right, guys, all right. Yeah, all right, just, all right. Come on, Carol. It's not awkward. It's only awkward because you're saying it's awkward. Gee whiz. I don't think anyone at home found it awkward, did you? Did you find it awkward? Text message from Margaret in where? Saying that was awkward. Well, hopefully nobody Stop giving me a complex now. Hey, I actually enjoy coming into work. Don't make me hate work.
Oh, how cute are they?
Thank you, Mark. Yes, aren't they just?
Yeah.
Aren't they just? Now, I like the fact they've got a loop there and a loop there. You could literally make a necklace, couldn't you, with jump rings, and you'd have a gorgeous kind of It would be like butterflies going down a staircase. Wouldn't it? Kind of, no? Maybe.
On Hilda Ogden's wall. The ducks. Yeah.
The flying ducks.
Yeah.
Is it 3 ducks?
3, yeah.
3, yeah. Anyway, so it's all sterling silver. They're really, really pretty. Look at this. They're really beautifully, if I just put them like that, actually, you can see, they're slightly curved, which is lovely, isn't it? Ah, so you're all interested now, aren't you? Hey? Beautifully curved. So you can have them sat that way round, so they're kind of slightly proud and they're slightly convex, or you can have them like that, and they look like they're literally about to fly away. Aren't they beautiful? There's your 95 stamp.
Tiara twisted into a rosebud for Valentine's Day, inserted down into the top of a rosebud.
Oh, well, that is a lovely idea.
That'd be nice.
Very romantic, isn't that gorgeous? Definitely. This is all 925 sterling silver. It looks like it's been made from a single piece of sterling silver, doesn't it? Like it's been made from a sterling silver piece of wire. Look at the thickness of the sterling silver. Isn't that impressive? They should be £6.95. Really? £4.95? Who did that? Philip Powell. Find him on Facebook. Took the price down to £4.95.
Oh, gosh.
That's ridiculous at £4.90. That's amazing.
Philip sent me with a droppage on New Year's Eve.
Did he? What happened?
Whenever you drop a price, you then have to stick to it, in theory, don't we?
Yeah.
And he took the necklace jig down to £6.95.
No.
Yeah.
How much is it normally?
£14.95.
Gee whiz. Stupid question. Did it sell out?
Yes, it did.
Of course it did.
Yes.
So this is for 5 of your 925 sterling silver butterflies. That is £4.95. Yeah, that is less than £1 each. That is amazing. Well, they've gone. Sold out. Well
in
done,
between
everyone.
the turquoise connectors in a bracelet.
Lovely idea. Yes, I do. Sterling silver cuff. Now, because this is sterling silver, it's pliable, it's malleable. It's also really beautifully reflective. It's a gorgeous kind of almost what looks like a twisted or braided sterling silver half bangle design. Now, a design like this is just, it's so pretty, isn't it? Against the skin, it's going to look wonderful. So, oh yeah, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Because it is sterling silver, it is going to be a more pliable than if it was a base metal. You've got a loop at either side. Now, was it you, Mark, or was it another guest designer who suggested bending it flat and making it into a bookmark?
Oh, it wasn't me. Good idea, though.
Nice idea, hey?
I would wear that design.
Yeah. I absolutely think that anybody, you know, if you're a guy or a girl, and also whatever your wrist size, you can wear this as well. Because I've just literally made that a little bit bigger now. So, you know, you can put that over a slightly larger wrist, or if you wanted to kind of...
Couldn't you buy two and connect one side with a jump ring and the other side with a jump ring and a clasp?
Oh!
That would be beautiful bracelet.
You've got like a solid...
Or a gemstone connector, I mean the ruby connector either side with the two of those for a larger wrist. That'd be beautiful.
And you'd have a full-on bangle design. That would be gorgeous. It would be like a hinged bangle. That's a lovely idea, Mark. There's 6 grams of sterling silver in here. Scott, do you reckon we could price this so people can come through and get a couple of these? Because I like Mark's idea about kind of hinging it. See, that's brilliant. £15.95. That is absolutely gorgeous. Put your extender chain on the back there. Put your Spiga chain on the back that we bought you a few seconds ago, actually. And you've got a lovely kind of elongated piece. You could really kind of lengthen this out if you want to. I mean, I'm just doing this very, very roughly, and I won't do it too much because I don't want to break it and kind of, you know, I don't want to do it to
Alison Terry could work her magic and turn it into an ear cuff.
Oh!
They call it an ear cuff? I don't know what they call it.
Yeah. Oh, an ear jacket.
Ear jacket
Yeah,
is called.
absolutely.
Yeah, I'm sure she could do something.
What a
like
lovely idea. $15.95 is absolutely fantastic. Or maybe make it into some kind of a ring as well if you wanted to kind of cut off the excess as well. I don't know about cutting off the excess, but anyway, absolutely gorgeous. Isn't that beautiful? $15.95. So you could absolutely get two of these, connect them together, and you've got yourself a gorgeous bracelet. I love that idea of Mark's. Isn't that great? Great idea for maybe a christening bracelet as well. Yeah, amazing, amazing, amazing quality there. Just beautiful. I love it. Just gorgeous. Well done. There, I've made it a little bit more narrow there as well. Beautiful. Well done. $15.95. That's for 6 grams of your sterling silver. Well done. Beautiful. Never. Really? Squeaky chair problem today. Sorry, everyone. It is a squeak. Oh, it's not doing it anymore. It is my chair squeaking. It is the chair. I don't know why it's not working. It is the chair. Oh, dear me. My sense of humour. Right, so look at this shaded chalcedony. I would never, I'd put money on this being agate, banded agate, or Botswana agate.
Yeah. Wow.
Isn't that gorgeous? Shaded chalcedony graduated elongated pairs. Wow. Isn't it gorgeous, Mark?
I would make wax Y combs and use those as a cone to encase the top and use them as independent pendants. Independent pendants? That makes sense?
Yes. Oh, no, no, that works.
Okay.
That works. Yeah.
Individual.
Great idea. Individual pendants. What a lovely idea. Look at this one here with all the stripes on. Isn't that glorious? And that one there. They are just beautiful, aren't they? I love that banding, Mark. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. A gorgeous kind of shaded quality.
They're carved from the same piece, don't they?
Yeah, yeah, they absolutely do. You're right. Dead right. Are these natural, Scott? Or are they dyed? Because most of the chalcedony that we get is dyed. I'm assuming these are dyed. Because that colour is really soft and gentle, isn't it? It's like a gorgeous kind of dove grey almost. It's absolutely beautiful.
It reminds me of the undercarriage of a mushroom. That is its technical term.
An undercarriage?
Yeah, that's called the undercarriage. The gills, where the gills under a mushroom. Reminds me of that. I love mushrooms.
Gills.
Oh, Mark. Anyway, yes, you are dead right. Love the colour, love the tone. I'm with you, Mark. I think that was a lovely idea, using them as independent pendants, and doing that wax white cone design on top. I think absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Under £40. Well done. And I've got less than 30 chances available. That's gorgeous. Should we take some money off that? Let's do it. And actually, when the light gets to them as well, they're gorgeous. You what?
I thought they were brand new. Okay. Anyway.
Brand new, and they're $29.95. Scots, don't find them on Facebook. You're amazing. Think you're amazing. Think you're amazing. Well done. Less than 30 opportunities remaining there. Well done. Absolutely gorgeous. Isn't that incredible? Oh, I love those greys. I love the whites, the little white tips on them, like little snowy mountains, aren't they? Aren't they gorgeous? Look at that. Love all that beautiful banding. That is just gorgeous. This one. Ooh, oh my word, look at that. Look, Mark, look at that.
That's got labradorescence in it, pretty much, hasn't it?
No, I don't know what that is. Oh my word, it's light. Oh. What about, hang on, let's try this one. Oh my word, oh! Mother Nature, you are amazing. Woo! Whoa! Mother Nature's amazing! Mother Nature's amazing! Mother Nature's amazing! Look at that! Oh, wow! Mark Smith's just getting himself organised for the next hour. I'm loving these. Look at this! Look at this one! They're gorgeous. I love these. Amazing. Well done, everyone. $29.95. Beautiful. Right. Yes, I've got silver. I've got the cup chain. I've got silver. Yes. 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 Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Rose gold plated, sterling silver, bolt ring clasps.
Sterling. Ooh, they're massive.
Oh my word. Now, Mark, this is very exciting. I can't actually recall the last time I saw rose gold plated sterling silver bolt ring clasp, particularly in this size.
I think 5 or 6 mil was the largest I've seen previously.
Yeah.
So for your gents, we talked about gents rose gold pieces earlier. This would be perfect, wouldn't it? A bit more substantial.
Absolutely. Gorgeous. And do you know what? Like you said earlier on, like you'd like to see an X-ray of a lobster claw clasp.
Yeah.
A bolt ring clasp would be awesome as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah. We must arrange it. We must try and arrange it.
You've got like basically a hollow tube of your rose gold plated sterling silver. Excuse me. And inside that you've got a big long spring, which the clasp pushes against. It's absolutely incredible, isn't it? It's just superb. All made beautifully. The craftsmanship's absolutely amazing. Mark is dead right. The fact that you've got this gorgeous size as well, which makes them really useful, really for whatever kind of piece of jewelry you want to use it in. $6.95. That's for all 10 of these. Yeah, because you're going to be getting 10. It's not just for one. And again, Mark, I can imagine $6.95 for one of these. For 10? It's amazing. Absolutely beautiful. Well done. $6.95 for 10. Just gorgeous. Yes, I do have the gold ones. Scott Stone, find them on Facebook. Should we do them? Let's do them. Well done. Here we go. Yellow gold plated, sterling silver. There's a lot of racket going on over there. Right.
We've got the tombola coming up.
I have to work with this. All this rattle that's going on. Put it in this. Put it in. Right. Finished? Okay. Yellow gold plated sterling silver medium spring lock class, bolt ring class, 9mm in size, $6.95. There you go. Right, Mark, you can make as much noise as you like now. Absolutely amazing. Oh no! Oh no! No one's gonna win the Wall of Fame. Mark was putting his own numbers in there as well, in the vain hope that he's going to win it this week. This is why you should leave the Wall of Fame to me, Mark.
I know.
You know? Every Wednesday I get to draw this bad boy. That was comedy gold. Greg, have much noise you like, and I will do. Well done, everyone. $6.95, fantastic. Star by, star by, star by. Ooh. Leave it! Just leave it alone! Where's this turquoise from, Mark?
I'm going to have a stab at Tibet.
Woo!
Is that right?
To better believe it! Yeah, it is, Tibet. Yeah. So, amazing Tibetan turquoise cabochons here.
Wow.
Absolutely gorgeous. It's only recently we've started to do Tibetan turquoise, and it's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
I love that mottling.
Me
What did
too.
you call it? The matrix?
It's a matrix, but yes, I would describe it as more of a mottled kind of effect than a true kind of matrix. Look at this one here. It's like a robin's egg. Isn't it gorgeous? Absolutely beautiful. The kind of speckled, mottled quality which you get with this turquoise is I mean, it's just so beautiful, isn't it? It's more of a pepperminty colour than a bright turquoise tone. It's got such a wonderful texture to it as well. It's not like a shiny gemstone like you'd expect, oh, I don't know, an amethyst to feel like very glossy and very shiny, and it's not as tacky to feel as an amber, but it's kind of in between the two. It feels a little bit like malachite, actually, a bit kind of waxy in its texture. It's just beautiful, and you're getting an assortment of shapes here. Now, does it mention the shapes, Scott, or is it just okay? So you are going to be getting various shapes. So the ones I've got here, I've got a marquise, I've got a couple of ovals, and I've got a pear drop. You may be lucky enough to be getting, get pear drops and ovals and teardrop shapes. I would honestly say to you, if you can multi-buy, please do, because chances are you're going to get slightly different cabochons in each pack, and then you can decide which pack you want to keep and then send the others back, obviously. It's a really fantastic quality here. Gorgeous, gorgeous colour. I'm a huge fan of this, Mark, and I would be happy to have this on a stall alongside the American and Mexican turquoise.
We were talking about paint finish, weren't you, with the texture of it?
Yes.
And I think if it was a paint, it would be satin finish.
Oh, do you think?
Yeah, so it's not that high gloss and it's not a matte, it's that sort of in between.
And it's on eggshell, it's kind of shinier than an eggshell finish, isn't it?
Yeah. It's beautiful.
It is absolutely gorgeous. I'm just picking up as well these sapphires that we bought you earlier on, because I think these two would go together really well.
It's got an emerald green hue about it, hasn't it?
Do you know what it does? It absolutely... It's 1995, seriously.
Gosh.
That's 110, and it's natural as well, I assume, as well. That's 110 carats of natural turquoise for 1995. That's amazing! Maybe one turquoise cabochon, which would be what, I don't know, 15 carats or so for 1995. Yeah, maybe, but for 110 carats, that's absolutely amazing. That's absolutely unbelievable. Because of the rarity of natural turquoise, because turquoise is one of the most imitated gemstones out there. There are so many gemstones that are made to look like turquoise because turquoise is inherently very, very rare. So to be able to bring you natural turquoise for 1995 in this kind of carat weight is almost unheard of. Even by jewellery maker standards, that's almost... Not sure there was any need to do that, Scott Stone. Find him on Facebook. Can I tell you a secret? He pressed the button by accident. He didn't mean to drop the price. You need to write a strongly worded email to yourself, don't you, really? Diane, Rose, Jacqueline, Eileen, Titania, Janice, Belinda, Eleanor, Chris, Suzanne, Valentina, Anne, Edwina, Jane, Anne, another Anne there, Donna, Candy, Suzanne, Catriona, Lorna, loads of you coming through. I'm not surprised. That's absolutely incredible. Well done. What would you do with these, Mark?
I would definitely, I'd probably macrame wrap them. Ooh. You know, the caption we did for the DVD, something like that. Antique bronze, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Antique bronze would be beautiful with it.
That is absolutely amazing. That is just incredible. Okay, don't go anywhere. We're going to do the Wall of Fame now, because when you see the kit in the next hour is all about the kit. So, don't go anywhere. Wall of Fame coming up right now. Hello. Mark, do you want to go first?
Shall I? Okay. The first one is number 723. This is from Barry, and Barry's from Southport. And Barry says, "Hi everyone, please find my entry for this week. It's a simple bracelet and earring set made with rose gold findings, emerald rondelles and white freshwater culture pearls, all purchased from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to everyone and best wishes." That's Barry from Southport, 723.
Gorgeous. Number 728, beautiful pendants here from Debbie from Glasgow. "Hi all at JM, I made a pendant for myself and my wee girl Ava, aged 4 3/4. Wanted one to match, so here they are. Good luck to all in the draw. Lots of love, Debbie." Isn't that beautiful? Lucky, lucky daughter of yours. Beautiful. Best of luck, darling.
Okay, number 724, and this is from Sarah Parker. And Sarah says, "Hi JM, attached is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It is a hemp cord friendship bracelet, and everything is from JewelleryMaker. Thanks ever so much," and that's from Sarah Parker. I love that.
Thank you. Well done. Number 729. This is from Angela. "Hi all at JM, I'd like to enter my necklace to the Wall of Fame. It's made with Tanzanite rondelles and sterling silver findings. They all come from JewelleryMaker. The puffy pearl coins come from my stash. I enjoyed making JewelleryMaker and make something every day. This is my second entry. Good luck to everyone in the competition," and that's from Angela. Thanks, Angela. Best of luck.
Wow.
Beauty.
725, and this is from Katie. And Katie says, "Hi everyone, here is a black onyx cabochon from JewelleryMaker that I've experimented with to turn into a pendant. I was pleasantly surprised with how it turned out. I hope you'll like it too. Best wishes," and that's from Katie. This is what is on my bucket list to learn this year.
Oh, really?
Seed bead cabochons, yeah, it's beautiful.
Gorgeous. I've got number 730 here from Diane in Tamworth. "Hi all at JM, here's my entry for first entry for 2017. Chainmail bracelet. Good luck to all in the draw. A win would be nice to restock my 925. That's from Diane. Best of luck, darling. Gorgeous.
I think this is so clever. Number 726, and this is from Dee in Coventry. And Dee says, "Hey everyone, this week's entry is a Mobius ring bracelet. It's taken quite a while to make, but I enjoyed lots. It has a turquoise coloured bead wire wrapped to the centre from a bead scoop, and I really like the flower toggle. It's very pretty. Wishing everyone good luck this week," and that's from Dee in Coventry.
Gorgeous, isn't that gorgeous? Really, really clever. Number 731 here. This is from Nikki in Huntington. "Hi, this is my first attempt at making a paracord bracelet with the jig I got for Christmas, and I love it. I also made a pair of Swarovski and seed bead earrings that Mark Smith demonstrated last week. All components are from JM. Jewellery making is completely taken over from my lace making, cross stitch and patchwork, but I love it. I've never considered jewellery making till my hubby AD started, and I'm so happy. Even on my worst days, you make me smile and I never feel alone. I know I'm not the only person who feels this way, so massive thank you to all and love to you all. Good luck to all who enter the Wall of Fame." And that's from Nikki. That's a lovely email, wow. Nikki, and I'm really pleased that you enjoyed JewelleryMaker. That's awesome. Best of luck, darling. Brilliant.
My last one for today is 727, and this is from Jen in Paris. And Jen says, "Hi everyone, please find attached my picture for my latest Wall of Fame entry. Thank you all for the bargains over the Christmas period. My bank balance is not so happy though, hence the entry and hoping for a win. I finally got round to creating this hairpiece to go with my favourite outfit. I've attached 2 pics, one of the item close up so you can see just how it looks in place. It's made with 2 silver coloured hair combs, elastic, check fire polished seed beads and some blue hematite stars. Everything from JewelleryMaker as usual. Good luck to everyone in the draw," and that's from Jen in Powys. That's
perfect.
Stunning.
And I've got the final one here. I'll just read out the name and the number, but it's absolutely gorgeous. Number 732. It's been sent in by Susan in Glasgow, who's made a gorgeous piece from the stunning Swarovski cup chain. It's absolutely beautiful, and she absolutely loves Gemma's DVD as well, Gemma Crow's DVD. We've got the cup chain actually coming up in the next hour, which is going to be fantastic. Right, let's draw the water. Let's do this.
Okay, I'll do the runner-up, shall I?
Well, I don't know you should do it anything, Mark, to be fair.
I think Sam, do you want to come and do the runner-up? Yeah, come and do the runner-up, Sam.
Come on, Sam. Here we go. Runner-up of the Wall of Fame, winning £50 credit to their JewelleryMaker account is number... ...696! Number 696. Kimberly Green, congratulations. Green. Well done, darling. Go on, you do the winner.
No, you do it.
You sure?
Yeah.
This week's winner of the Wall of Fame, winning £100 credit to their JewelleryMaker account, is number 743. I think Katie Cooper. Well done, you've won £100 credit to your JewelleryMaker account. That's amazing. Well done. Right, coming up. Amazing kit, like the best kit, like the most amazing kit, like all of the pearls.
Aren't they
all
stunning?
Of the pearls. 3 meters. 3 meters of pearls. It's absolutely phenomenal. It's absolutely incredible. I just can't actually believe it. You must have...
Can you show the Swarovski hearts on those earrings?
Yes, of course I can. The zillion hearts.
Oh, look at those.
Aquamarine coloured Swarovski zillion heart designs. These are just sublime. I mean, wow. I'm going to guarantee 3 meters of pearls, and all this Swarovski is going to go under £100. I've got 66 of this kit available. It's going to absolutely fly out the door. It is. Wow. It is just astonishing. It must have been a joy to work with.
That was fantastic. And I've got loads of pearls left as well.
Have you?
And French wire. I've got French wire in the kit.
Of course, you've got French wire in the kit as well. I forgot. Yeah, all of these gizmo parts here. This is all French wire that Mark's gizmoed. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? It's just incredible. Just amazing. And that's coming up after the break. So 66 of our kit available. It's going to be going under £100. We've also got the Swarovski cup chain. I've got loads and loads and loads of 925 sterling silver coming up as well. This show has been amazing so far, hasn't it?
I can't believe it.
And do you know what? This hour is going to be like the cherry on top of the cake. If you can leave that tombola alone. Okay. So congratulations to our runner-up and our winner of the Wall of Fame this week. That's absolutely fantastic. Well done. Do send your entries into the Wall of Fame. We do put them all into the tombola. Even if we don't get the chance to read all of them out, we do put them all into the tombola, even though Mark threw them all over the floor. But there we go. And if you do want to enter, then watch the break and we'll let you know how you can join the Wall of Fame and how you can get your entries in. We'd love to get your entries. Don't go anywhere. The most amazing kit in the entire world coming up in a couple of seconds. Don't go anywhere.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Oh my goodness gracious me. Who did you have to bribe to get this kit?
I didn't have to bribe anyone.
We've had a kit similar to this in the past.
Yes, on September the 29th. And I had the last time I had the 3 meter pearl, I think I had it with a strand of opal, but I've not had pearls with Swarovski before.
I have never in my life seen anything like this in my life ever. I have heard, and it's quite incredible. Here at JewelleryMaker, do you like it? Do you like it?
Yeah.
Oh my word. You can see why people wear pearls all the time. Oh my word. Oh my word. Oh my word. It's absolutely divine. Look at the rows, the lines of pearls. Mark, this is amazing. On a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being the most, how difficult is this to make, this necklace?
1.
No, don't be ridiculous.
If you can ladder weave, you can make this necklace. That's it.
What?
Honestly, it is one of the most simple pieces of jewellery you will ever make.
I have never seen a piece of jewellery like this before. I'm amazed. This is a piece of jewellery which I can really experience wearing. I can feel it. It hugs the neckline. It's beautiful.
Yeah, no, that's lovely. Lovely.
Now you've made a necklace like this before from the first time you got 3 meters of pearls.
Yeah, and I just loved it so much that I thought, I hope I'm not going to offend anyone. I'm going to copy my own.
No, I
piece.
don't blame you at all. This is absolutely, I mean, wow. I've never in my wildest dreams did I ever think I'd ever be able to wear or own an item of jewellery like this. Wow. I mean, price point wise, this is so difficult. Price point wise, what?
Well, I've never seen anything like this in a shop in Whitney, and that's in the Cotswolds, so it's quite a well-off area.
Yeah.
The Cotswolds. So you'd be looking at high end. You're looking at, oh God, I don't know, £600.
It's exactly what I was about to say. £500-600.
Yeah.
It's exactly what I was about to say. Because you've got to imagine how many necklaces worth of pearls you're getting here. Really, you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, about 6 necklace worths of single strand pearls. I mean, this is...
Yeah, 7 rows altogether. So yeah, 7 necklaces.
I love it. I absolutely love it. I've got the call centre calling Scott, Scott Stone. Find him on Facebook, manager Scott Stone, asking when we're going to put the graphics live because I've got so many people trying to get this kit already. Look! Woo!
Young Hearts. That's a nice name.
Just look at it. I want it. I really desperately want this kit, Mark.
You could make the necklace easily.
Seriously? Even I can. Even an idiot can make it, Carol. We haven't even spoken about what the rest of the stuff in the kit. I mean, right, so I've heard about this kit. I've heard about these 3 meters of pearls. I've heard about this. I think we first launched the 3 meters of pearls back in, I've got a feeling it was in June.
I think it was a birthday week.
Well,
birthday show, was it?
Or
did we have a bridal show?
No.
Before?
End of May. End of May, it was when we launched Swarovski. We then had a pearl weekend in June. I was away for it.
Yes.
Because I was on holiday. Stupidly, I took holiday. And I showed the people who were here at the summer garden party the 3 meters of pearls, and everyone was like, "What? Oh my gosh, seriously?" Yeah. Do you remember?
Yeah, I remember now. Yeah.
I mean, I must have bought you thousands of strands of pearls in between then and now, and I can remember these pearls. And if I can remember it, gee whiz, I forget my own name sometimes. If I can remember it, that is amazing. 3 meters. 3 meters of genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Strand number 1. These are bleached, yeah? Strand number 2. Don't give me that. They're natural.
I didn't know they were natural.
Natural, genuine freshwater. 3 meters, Mark. I mean, I feel a high jump coming up. This is amazing. Look! Oh my word. Oh my goodness gracious me. Look at all those. Oh wow. Wow. You've got your 3 meters of natural, genuine freshwater cultured pearls. You've then got all of this incredibly beautiful French wire. Now, your French wire is basically like a very long, very thin coil of wire, okay? it's like a spring, okay? And you can pull it out and you can see the actual physical kind of length of wire that it's made from. There are a number of different things you can do with it. Can I just point out all of this gold detailing in this bracelet and in all of the, in the two necklaces here. Move that out of the way.
So this one of the pieces of French wire, just one, makes a coil long enough for this bracelet here.
Oh, fab. Fab. That's all made with French wire, okay? And then...
Oh, look at this. I think this is my favourite Swarovski colour so far.
I have to say, it's ticking a lot of boxes, isn't it? You have got your aquamarine coloured Swarovski crystal elements. I've got, how many of the squares, sorry?
12.
Thank you, Mark. 12 of these squares, which are I've
never had the squares before.
No, I've never seen them.
No.
I didn't even know we had them. Absolutely beautiful. 12 of your gorgeous squares. And then your 2 zillion hearts. These are absolutely amazing. It's like the heart of the ocean. Well done to everyone who's already come through to get this kit. We only started with just over 60. I've got 38 chances left. We did say under 100. I can't quite believe we're doing this. It is going to literally sell out in seconds. You have to be there now because £137.90 is nowhere near your price. Honestly, this is going to sell out in seconds. You need to be there now. You need to get this now. It's all going to go $89.95. That is ridiculous. I mean, what? For 3 meters of natural white pearls, that's obscene. And then you've got all your French wire, and then you've got your Swarovski, and then. Honestly, Mark, when we first launched the 3 meters of pearls, and probably, oh gosh, you're probably going to hate me for saying this, anyone who got this. When we originally launched these 3 meters of pearls, it was $89.95 for all 3 meters. So really, it's like you're going to be getting the Swarovski elements and all that French wire absolutely for free today. I mean, where in the world would
for anyone who makes bridal jewellery, you know, you're going to when weddings start, sort of April, May time.
Yeah.
So this is the perfect opportunity to buy 3 meters of your graduators. So you've got I think the 6, 8. What are they? 4, 6, and 8 are they?
Something like that, yeah.
Your graduator size. So for that alone, you know, £30 for a metre of pearls.
Yeah, absolutely amazing. I mean, even if this was a neckline piece which you sold for as little as £300, I mean, the kit $89.95. I mean, that is utterly, utterly ridiculous. Even if you want to make this design. Mark, you had loads of pearls left over, didn't you?
Well, I made all of this, and then the pearls I had, and there's the French wire I had as well. So I could have made another necklace
easily. Yeah. There's your French wire, and you've even got some of the Swarovski. Oh no, you haven't got the Swarovski left over.
I used all the Swarovski. I always use the Swarovski.
That is absolutely amazing. And with this necklace, I mean, when you're talking about kind of what Mark would sell this on for, what kind of it would retail at, because don't forget these are natural, genuine freshwater culture pearls. They're not dyed or bleached. If we're saying kind of £500-600, is this the most kind of high-end piece of jewellery that's ever been made on JewelleryMaker? Arguably, yes. Beautiful collar design, fab, Mark. You are very talented, isn't he? Just, isn't he? Just gorgeous. Carol, when you put that beautiful necklace on, I bet it feels divine. Yes, sorry, it does. I'm really experiencing wearing this. Do you know what I mean? Just stunning. No more words, says Anne-Marie. I mean, I can feel this necklace, not in kind of like an uncomfortable way, but I can just feel its weight. It's beautiful. Yeah. Feels beautiful. Liz and Kent, wow. Amazing necklace, amazing kit. I'm not surprised that it's that price, I can see. Worth every penny. Isn't it just? It's worth absolutely every penny. OMG, my local bespoke jeweller has a pearl collar, but not as nice as this for £495.
Wow.
I hope you demo this. It's fab. Sarah Elvin said, it's just found a similar necklace to the choker for £1,300.
Gosh.
Great price. $89.95 is better though, let's face it. I mean, these are natural pearls, and it's not like they're bleached, they're not dyed, they are absolutely 100% natural. Isn't that incredible? And you can, what I love so much, Mark, is when you look at it and then the angle of your eye changes, you can see all the lines.
Yeah.
And the fact that you've got such gorgeous straight lines, it tells me a couple of things. It's a testament, obviously, to you as a guest designer, Mark, and as a jewellery maker, but also it's a testament to the shape of the pearls.
Completely. No,
and the fact that they're perfect. I mean, we haven't marketed them as perfect rounds because I doubt very much that they all are perfect rounds. I mean, that would just be almost impossible. But the fact that they are all pretty much identical in size and shape means that you do get these kind of lines, these perfect straight lines kind of crossing over, and it's absolutely gorgeous. It's just glorious. I bought the original 3 meters, worth every penny. I don't feel bad at all. Got my money back already and still must have 80% left,
Wow.
80% of the pearls left. Now, isn't that amazing? I love that way of looking at it, Dawn. Well done to you, darling. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, so yeah, just to kind of go over Dawn's point again. When we initially launched these pearls, which was back in June, and I remember being absolutely gutted that I was going on holiday and I wasn't able to bring these to you on the Pearl weekend. They were $89.95 for the 3 meters. And the fact that I can remember that far back and remember these 3 meters, this isn't something you're ever going to forget, 3 meters of pearls for $89.95. But today, you're getting your 3 meters of pearls and your Swarovski and your French wire, all for that price, which is utterly, utterly, utterly brilliant. Well done. And it is the wedding season. You know, we're heading, I mean, you can get married whenever you like, obviously, but kind of the wedding season tends to start round about April, goes through till about September. And, you know, it's now is the time to be doing this. Now is the time to be getting in contact with places that are going to be holding wedding fairs and getting in touch with brides and bridesmaids and saying, look, I've got these pearls. And also, Mark, couldn't you get this kit home, use your 30-day money-back guarantee to show it to prospective clients,
completely.
and if they don't like it, then send it back and we'll give you your money back.
Completely.
We're always going to be able to sell 3 meters of pearls, let me tell you that. Absolutely amazing. Loads and loads and loads of you coming through. This kit is about to sell out. Well done. Now, Mark, what would you like to demo for us?
I can do the necklace if you want to.
I think if you didn't do the necklace, I think we might have people standing outside the office with pitchforks. So I think you must do the necklace.
Okay.
It is the most wonderful item of jewellery to wear.
And it's probably one of the most easiest, honestly.
I've got a top that I bought just before Christmas, Mark.
Yep.
And whenever I wear it, I can really feel that I'm wearing it, and I love it. And I love the way it feels. I love the way it hangs. It's a real experience wearing it. And with something like this, you really experience wearing it. Absolutely gorgeous. It's like things that you really, I love things that you really experience, like when you have, when you go out for a meal with friends, or when you have friends around for dinner, and you quite often share food, and there's a big bowl in the middle, and you're sharing it, you're really experiencing it, you're in the moment. And with something like this, I want to be wearing gloves holding this. I mean, it's just... look at the fluidity. I mean, this is just... How did you come up with the design, Mark? Did you see it somewhere? Were you inspired by it?
It's quite... there's lots of design. It's, as I said, it's a take on a ladder weave. And it's just a different way that you add layers. Because all of this is 3 lots of ladder weave joined together.
Yeah.
And that's all it is. So you can have a mix and play, and you can mix the size, you can do all sorts of different things with it. But it's just so easy.
I wonder, before you get started, Mark, if there is a way, and we're going to be doing this in the next, we're going to be doing this before the end of the show. I wonder, because this wasn't available when we launched the 3 strands of pearls initially, I wonder if there's a way of incorporating the Swarovski cup chain. Oh my goodness gracious me. Look at how that slots. Wow! Look at how that slots in.
Yes, there's a bar underneath, isn't there? There's two bars. Yeah, you can incorporate that as you're doing it. Yeah, or around the bottom.
Look, that is just sitting.
Wow.
Another layer.
Yeah.
We're going to be doing the cup chain in a minute, by the way. Right, Mark, let's get going before people start
Okay.
having cardiac arrest over this.
Okay, so the first thing you need to do, you need to decide how many layers you're having. Because we had 3 sizes of pearl, I went for 3 sizes. If you had 2, just do it with 2. You still get that same fan shape because of the different sizes in the pearls.
I see.
So we're going to start with a small bead, okay? And the first thing we need to do is measure the circumference of your neck, okay? Because that's going to determine where you place your clasp, and then that will determine the overall size of the necklace, okay?
Okay.
So all we're going to do is exactly the same as we did for the first demonstration. So it's ladder weave, okay? So it's quite
Okay.
because it is so simple, it is quite repetitive. So
Do you know what? It doesn't
apologise.
matter. It really doesn't matter.
Okay, so we start with 4 of our smallest pearls. Must get my glasses on. Not awful. Okay, so we start with our 4. So you need quite a long length of monofilament. I just tend, for each row, I went fingertip to fingertip.
Yeah.
Okay, which is about 6 feet. Okay, so we're going to take one end.
Let me show you the back of the necklace. Sorry, we've had a few text messages from people asking how it's been faceted at the back. Look. There's your Swarovski. Lovely clasp. You want quite a generous clasp on the back, I imagine, because it's quite a weighty piece of jewellery.
Yeah, and you can if you want to. I didn't do it, but you can do it. It's when you start and finish the first row, and that's the second row where I've attached the clasp, is you just do 2 layers of the monofilament instead of 1, just to give it an extra thickness. But you shouldn't need it with monofilament because it is very strong.
Gee whiz, I just keep touching this necklace. It's just like, just can't. I'm just literally poring over it. It's just so beautiful. Gorgeous. Okay, so you're...
So all I'm doing is I'm ladder weaving, which is exactly the same technique as we did for the beady bead, but we're not going to close it up this time. We're just going to keep going.
Yeah.
Okay, so you just decide on the measurement that you need to go around your neckline first of all, and then you just make your basic ladder weave using your smallest beads. Okay.
Does this take you a long time to make?
About 3 hours.
I'd be prepared to, and I'm very, very impatient. I'd be prepared to spend that amount of time on it. If it looked like that, I definitely would do.
So I need to actually show the next 2 pieces. I need to make a bit of this. So if there's something that you can show the viewer as well. Yeah, I can carry on with the cup chain, definitely. Let's do the cup chain now. I got 5 of this kit still left, 15 in baskets. I've got collectors in Nottinghamshire, West Midlands, Northamptonshire, Norfolk, Suffolk, Cambridgeshire, Cheshire, Bristol, Herefordshire and Londonderry. Please check your baskets out. Now, I filmed the DVD with Gemma before Christmas for this incredible Swarovski cup chain. I presume you've seen this before. I've got a piece as well.
Have you? Did you get it on Christmas Day?
And I'm not doing anything with it. I'm just looking at it and.
The way this is, oh gee whiz.
It's incredible, isn't it?
It's almost like the camera can't take the recording because it's just so like, I can't take it, I've got a break. Because it's just so. This is like every little girl's dream of diamonds and
grown men.
But it is. It's like everybody's dream of what you want. Of like if this is, you know, when you see movies and you see movies and there's a lady and she's presented with a jewellery box by her husband and she opens it and there's an enormous diamond ring in there, or there's a pair of diamond earrings or a diamond necklace, you know, it's that kind of, oh my gosh, and you know, it's just, and then she puts it, and it's just, this is it. This is it.
It's that Pretty Woman moment, isn't it?
Oh, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is your Swarovski cup chain. I mean, it's astonishing. I've got 30 left from the launch. Once they're gone, they're gone. $49.95. Amazing. Now, we did kind of look at this earlier on and we said, oh, do you reckon the cut chain would go with it? And then I went, oh, I reckon it might go. Yeah, well, what do you think? Oh my goodness gracious me. And it just slots. Hang on, there we go. Woo! Mark.
Gosh, that's amazing, isn't it?
Because of the way this chain has been made. Oh my words. Now, would you have it at the top or the bottom?
I don't know. The top, I think.
It looks.
I like the top.
Yeah, me too.
Because it's that marquise shape. It's pointing.
Yes.
Your eyes follow down to the point and then follow through the lines.
I
of the
think
pearls.
so. Yes, absolutely. Let's have a look at it on the bottom, shall we? Let's have a look and see what it looks like. I mean, oh gee whiz! I mean, this is just superb. I mean, it's just so beautifully made. Because of the links in between each one of these marquise cut crystals, it means that it's a very fluid, it's a very clever kind of hinged chain that you've got here. So you can and you will be able to set these marquise shaped beads in this chain literally in between each one of these pearls, and you'll be able to set it so beautifully. I mean, look at that. That is a thing of beauty, isn't it? Absolutely delicious. Gosh, that looks amazing. $49.95 is the most amazing price mark, isn't it?
Incredible. I'm just thinking, how much did we save on the kit? Was that 40, 45, something like that, I think?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's what I would do. I'd buy that.
Yeah, that is absolutely amazing. Isn't it? I mean, it's just absolutely superb. And the length that you're getting as well, it's a, does it say how long it is? No, it doesn't, does it? Oh no, 50 centimetre length you're going to be getting here. So enough for a necklace. I mean, and also on Gemma's DVD, and also if I'm sure if you go on Gemma's guest designer page, you'll be able to work out how to separate these out, so you can undo. In fact, well, I'm not going to show you how to do it because this is going to sell out. But you literally just fold down the internal kind of flaps, and then the links will come out, and you can separate these out should you want to do that. No problem at all. It's absolutely gorgeous. So you can take this chain apart and have 2 or 3 or 4 separate elements, you know, however you like to do it. I mean, it is fairly self-explanatory, but I would go to either get Gemma's Gemma Crow's cup chain DVD, or go to her guest designer Facebook page, her JewelleryMaker guest designer Facebook page, and ask her how to do it, and I'm sure she'll be more than happy to explain it to you on her Facebook page. But yeah, absolutely, $49.95. Well done. Loads of people coming through to get that. Gorgeous. How are you getting on, Mark?
Okay, I think I've made a long enough section.
Okay,
so obviously
perfect.
you would keep going until you had your length of necklace. Little tip, as you're making this, every so often, maybe after 5 or 6 of your diamonds, hold it up using the monofilament, just give it a little jiggle so it all sits nice and neatly and tight. Okay, so imagine that we've continued the whole length.
Yeah.
Okay, and we're just going to knot and finish it off. So you need to make sure that your knotting is. So I would take that extra care and go through the last pearls on each row and just fill in again. But for quickness sake, I'll just cut these off. Okay, and I won't cut right to the end either. Just so you see, I'm gonna cut those off.
How are we doing quantity-wise? Have we got many of this kit left? Yeah, so I've got about 5 of this kit still left, but I've got loads of you with this kit still in baskets. Please, I've got 10 of you with this kit in baskets. I've only got 5 left. Please check your baskets out. $89.95 is the price point, not only for the 3 metres of pearls, but also for the French wire and the Swarovski. $89.95 was the price point that the 3 strands of pearls initially sold out at in June, which is quite incredible.
Gosh.
Sorry, thank you, Mark.
Okay, so that's our first row.
Yeah,
we're going to start the second row next.
Yeah, go for it.
So we take another piece of monofilament, exactly the same length as the last one, and we're going to take the monofilament through the hole of the first bead on the bottom row. Now I'm going to lean over a little bit. Okay, so we're going to feed that through the first. Okay, so do you remember on every one of our diamonds we need 4 beads. Okay, so this is the first one, that's already in situ. So we're going to place 1 on the right. Yep. Like so. And then 2 on the left. Or you can do it on 1 on 2, it's entirely up to you. But what we've got to make sure we do, let's feed that through, there's lots of toing and throwing, okay, is we need to go through the bead that's near the smaller beads, if that makes sense.
Okay.
So I'm going to take that, it'll all make sense in a second. So we're going to take that through the drill hole and feed that through.
Yeah, perfect.
Because what we need to make sure, pull that through.
Yeah,
okay,
lovely.
is that we have a piece of monofilament near the next bead we're going to make the diamond.
Yes.
Okay, so that's going to be bead 1. This will be bead 2. So we'll put a bead on this one. So that's
Gorgeous.
the third on one side. And go through the next bead on the next row. So we're just going to find the drill hole. Now, normally at home I'm meant right over this, so I do apologise.
That's all right, don't worry about it. Because I know that you would work much closer, wouldn't you? Don't worry about it, it's fine.
Okay, feed that through. Okay, and then we take that back up through. So I've got the 3. We're going to take our 4th. Okay, and then we're going to take that through this one here.
I've still got loads of you with this kit in baskets you've got to check out. I've hardly got any of this kit left. Margaret, collector in Nottinghamshire, Samina, collector in Northamptonshire, Denise, collector in Suffolk, collector in Cambridgeshire, collector in Cheshire, Gail, Angela, Carolyn. Please check out.
Okay, so that's our second diamond, and all we're going to do now is just going to repeat it
Well done.
all the way along to the other end. So as long as you make sure that you have one of the monofilaments coming out directly next to a small.
The small, yeah.
And then the right coming out. So it's always the 4th bead in the diamond that the 2 wires come out of. So in effect, you're repeating what you've done along here with the next row, but this time you're adjoining onto that bottom row. So I'll do one more of this row.
Yeah, please do.
Okay, so we're near the smaller bead.
Yeah.
So we're going to take the monofilament and feed it through. Like so. So we've got 2 beads.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to place one on where the monofilament is coming out. Okay, and then we place another one. So it's always sets of 4, but you've already got 2 attached already. And again, we're going to make sure we take the double monofilaments through opposite directions on the bead nearest to the second row. So just pull that across.
Gorgeous.
Okay, so you can see that's the second row, nicely filled up. And then something else I did as well, but because the pearls aren't completely round, all I've done is I've just ever so often just wiggled it so it sits in position nice and neatly. Then pull them on a filament and give it a jiggle just to make sure that it sits nice and tight.
Awesome.
So you would continue all the way along until you get to the other end, okay? And then as soon as you've done that, you then do exactly the same that I've just done with the second row with the third, which will be the larger beads at the bottom. So so then what you will get is you'll get the diamonds forming along the bottom.
Oh, look.
Another row. So it builds up very quickly.
Yeah.
But just take your time when you get to this first beginning section here.
Yes.
Okay. So as I said, you can then continue, and you can stop with the 2 rows if you think the 3 rows will be too heavy. But that's all you would do. So you just get to the end, do your cutting off, and then start right at the beginning again. Next row down. So you've got 3 beads here now. So you'd only need 1 of the large, and then you then start doing your rotation all the way along. But just make sure that as you're going towards the end of your smaller beads or your next larger section, make sure that your 2 monofilaments are coming out of the bead nearest to the row above. Okay, and then you'll have that same revolution as you're going round.
You are good.
So it is really simple.
It is simple. It just takes a bit of it just takes a bit of working out, doesn't it? But yeah. Do you know what? That is awesome, isn't it? And of course, this is the finished product, which is absolutely fantastic. I've still got some of this kit left, unbelievably. I've still got a couple of this kit still left. Please check your baskets out. I've got a load of you with this in your baskets. Please double check that you have checked your baskets out, because sometimes you think you might have done, but you haven't. Rosemary in South Yorkshire, you've just checked out, and so is Lillian as well. That's brilliant to see. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. $89.95 for your 3 metres of pearls, your Swarovski aquamarine elements, and of course The beautiful French wire as well. Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much, Mark. That is beauteous.
That's massive congratulations to everyone, because I think that's... And thank you, Scott, for that amazing price.
I know. Yeah, it was amazing, wasn't
Thank
it?
you.
And $89.95 was the price point that the pearls were initially launched at kind of back in June. So that is just awesome.
Wow.
Well done. You. Right, what's coming up next? No. Where is it? Oh. Oh. I think we might have some Russian dioxide, Mark.
Oh my gosh, pearls and dioxide are beautiful together.
Do you know what? Yeah, absolutely. Oh my goodness, look at those. Ooh, ooh.
Oh, look at that.
Whoa!
That is stunning. That's Spring Bride, isn't it? I think.
Whoa, 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 whoa. That looks amazing. How would you use the... Sorry, how you...
I would brûlée wrap the drops and hang them in between each of the bees. So you've got a little frill. What did you call it? You think a fringe?
A fringe, yes.
Chrome dioxide fringe along the bottom.
Absolutely. Definitely. This is totally natural. It's from the other side of the world. It's from Russia. It's from basically Siberia. It's an incredible genuine gemstone that we've only recently been able to get in gem quality examples. Up until recently, it's been bead quality examples in nuggets and chips. And here we have individually hand-faceted natural Russian dioxide, which has got such a huge amount of light and energy coming from it. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's just gorgeous. Price points for Russian dioxide do vary massively. You know, if you get the kind of the bead quality and the nuggets and chips, they can be one price, but if it is gem quality like this, it can be anything kind of 80, 90, 100 pounds kind of upwards. Absolutely beautiful quality there. Really fantastic. 90 carats in total. Look at that clarity, Mark. That's what makes this gem quality, isn't it? And the vividness.
So. And I always talk, when we talk about chrome dioxide like this, I always go back to when I was a child and you learn about pirates at school in the treasure chest. And I think your emeralds and your rubies and sapphires in the pirate's treasure chest, this is the green that
of
you
the
think
emerald.
of
Yeah.
that really bright bottle green.
Absolutely. It's called the $1 Million Emerald, and it's absolutely beautiful. I just love it. And to be able to get it in this kind of highly faceted drop quality is just stunning. I would do 3 rows of the pearls and place those between them at the bottom. Yeah. Do you know what, Deb? That's a really lovely idea.
Beautiful.
Yeah, that is a great idea. Pearls and Russian dioxide, you're right, Mark. It is a classic combination,
it's a very
isn't
dramatic
it?
look. It's beautiful.
Isn't it just? Do you want to see your amazing price point today? I do. Any minute now. It's like this system can't keep up with us today, Mark. We're just too good. $69.95. Amazing. Absolutely awesome. Well done. And that's for your premium gem quality Russian dioxide. Have another look at it with the pearls. And if you were lucky enough to get... Oh, yeah, look at that. If you're lucky enough to get that incredible kit with the 3 meters of pearls, I absolutely would say get the Russian dioxide as well. Yeah, look at that. I don't know if it's because the 2 gemstones are so unbelievably different, Mark. What do you think?
I think it's just the wide variation of colour, isn't it? You've gone from a white right through to a vivid green.
Yes, absolutely. It's just gorgeous, and that colour is 100% natural as well. Such a rare gemstone, only mined for a couple of months a year really, because of the very harsh but extremely cold conditions where the mine is actually situated in Siberia. Absolutely amazing. $69.95. Well done. I got more of you coming through. Putting in your baskets, you absolutely can do. I would check out though. All of these items are really limited in stock. It's a beautiful quality piece. Well done.
Definitely a collector's strand, I think, in my opinion. Collector's strand, in my opinion, I think.
Definitely a collector's gemstone, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, the kind of gemstone that a collector would definitely go for. Well done. Sophie, well done in Greater London. You've got this in your basket. Just check out and it can be yours. Well done, everyone. Beautiful. Okay, next. Oh, thanks, Sam. Oh! Now, Mark, would you use these alongside the amethyst we had earlier on?
Ooh, I don't know. I maybe would have a high-end range and a more affordable range. What do you think? I just look at this strand and think cut collection. Do you remember the cut collection?
I do, yeah, absolutely.
Like, 3 of them in a little Perspex plastic box.
Yeah.
Little cushion underneath each one.
Oh,
and
definitely.
now we've got a strand of them.
And I tell you what I also think about, Mark. I think about when you go to someone who's an artist, perhaps, and you ask them to make you something, so you know, you say, I want this, and these are my specifications, and this is how big I want this sculpture to be, and this is what I want it to look like. These are the materials I want you to use, and it's very specific. It's bespoke. Yeah. Normally, to get something bespoke, is you would normally expect to pay a certain price point. Let's think about the size and shape of gemstones that we normally bring you here on Jewellery Maker. I would say more often than not we bring you lots of rondelles, faceted rondelles and plain rondelles. We bring you pear drops, we can bring you rounds, we can bring you all sorts of different shapes and sizes. When you get to these kind of shapes and sizes, this is what I would describe as custom cutting. So you've got a really beautiful elongated checkerboard faceted cushion, kind of elongated cushion cut gemstone. This is something that not every lapidress will be able to do. Only lapidress trained in certain cuts will be able to bring you this elongated, puffy, rectangle kind of cushion cut. It's a really, really specialist, specific cut. It's the kind of thing that I would want to make the most of, Mark, and I'd want to use them individually, I think.
So you could get away with pendants, couldn't you? Could make really good cufflinks, actually.
Oh yeah, definitely.
If you did wire wrapped around the outside, you know, make it in effect a wire wrapped bezel, you know, it would completely eliminate that drill hole. And
nice
so I think that'd be really nice.
There's 9 gemstones on this strand. And I think, you know, what would you pay for a custom cut strand? Something that's been cut just for you and a few other people, you know, very, very unusual, very, very specialist, very niche. What kind of price point would you pay for it? Today, pink amethyst, beautiful checkerboard, faceted, puffy rectangle cushions. Your price point today, absolutely amazing. Pink amethyst as well, an amazing gemstone to be able to do this with because it's got the clarity and the delicacy of colour. $29.95. If there was a 1 in front of that, $29.95, that would still be amazing, wouldn't it? It would be absolutely amazing, but $29.95. And this isn't something which every lapidress can achieve. You know, lapidary tends to be not just a job, it tends to be a calling, it tends to be a lifestyle, it tends to be with you forever and a day. You know, it's a real career, and you're constantly learning new faceting and cutting techniques. And this is something which somebody right at the top of their game will be able to facet, not something which a beginner lapidress will be able to do. $29.95, that is absolutely amazing. That's the kind of expertise that money literally can't buy, isn't it? Right there on this strand. Absolutely gorgeous. And you've got so many options to set these in a way that you would totally eliminate the drill hole altogether, wouldn't you? Aren't there? Absolutely. Gorgeous. I think a solitaire ring would be nice, actually. But I think you're right, cufflinks would be amazing with these, wouldn't they?
I think Laura binding, I think we've got Laura coming up next. Didn't she do a double ring design where she has two shanks, and then you could have one of those across the 2 fingers? I think that looked really...
That's a nice idea.
Really contemporary, wouldn't it?
Yeah, like that. Ooh, that is a nice idea. Yeah. Francis collects in Surrey, Catherine in West Lothian, Glenda, Julie, Safi, well done. Absolutely fantastic. You're just checking out your baskets. That's great to see. Well done. Really, really, really wonderful quality there for 9 of your custom cut pink amethyst, all the way from Brazil. Isn't that beautiful? Is that 9 or 10? No, it's 9. Yeah, it's 9. Well done. Absolutely gorgeous. $29.95. Well done.
So pink amethyst isn't Rose de France, is it? They're 2...
Well, yeah, they're 2 separate things. Rose de France amethyst is kind of a very specific pink.
Okay, right.
Sorry, say again. Really?
Wow.
So this is reminiscent of what, 5% of amethyst?
Gosh.
No.
Wow.
That is a tiny percentage.
Wow.
Wow! $29.95. That is amazing. Denise, well done. Linda, well done. You're just checking out. That's great to see. Beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Well done. Oh. Superb. Right, what are we doing now? Well, I've got these. These aren't, are they? Are they? Oh, Mark.
Gosh, look at the posts. They're extreme.
What do you reckon?
Oh, I see. They're a bit special. So the mount is going to cover that little section of, look at that. Wow. This would be pendant. I'd have to turn the post into a ring and have it as a pendant, I think.
Yep. You are looking at
gosh.
genuine Tahitian pearls. Wow, there are very few pearls in the world which come anywhere close to this. I want you to imagine a globe, and on that globe you've got vast areas of land. You know, you've got enormous continents, like you've got Africa, you've got the Americas, you know, which take up huge, vast amounts of the globe, and you've got Australia. But you've also got vast oceans. And normally, round about the bottom, near the bottom of the globe, there's normally a vast expanse of ocean. And in that vast expanse of ocean, you normally have the table of contents and kind of all the scale and the manufacturer's details written on that vast expanse of ocean. Yeah? You know what I mean? Bottom of the globe. That's where this gemstone is from. It's from Tahiti, which is very close to the French Polynesian islands. It's literally about as far away from here as it is possible to get. It's thousands and thousands of miles away. This is where this gemstone comes from. It is natural, believe it or not. Tahitian pearl earrings are very often, when they are earrings, they are very often not just double the price of Tahitian pearl pendants, but they can be kind of 5, 6, 7 times the price of Tahitian pearl pendants. Why is that, do you think? Why? Well, because with pearl earrings, you need 2 matching Tahitian pearls. And to get 2 matching natural Tahitian pearls is almost impossible. It is almost impossible. So if you can imagine how rare Tahitian pearls is, to get 1 Tahitian pearl is very rare. To get 2 Tahitian pearls which are identical is almost impossible. Yet we are at $49.95. I mean, that is utterly bonkers. You've got a pair of sterling silver Tahitian pearl earrings ready to set. There's the setting. It's a serrated pin that you've got here. Sorry, Michael. So it's a serrated pin that you've got here, which you can literally... How would you fix this on? Would you glue it in, Mark?
I think so, yeah. With the E6000 or the epoxy glue. Probably the epoxy, because you've got that very fine nozzle.
Yes, absolutely.
Into the drill hole there. That's just amazing.
You've then got a gemstone, which I assume is a topaz at the bottom. Right there. It doesn't actually say... Oh, yes, it is white topaz. Yeah, perfect. And it's all sterling silver. I mean, this is... the most incredible pair of earrings, Mark. But obviously you're saying that you would take the butterfly off the back, bend the post down and make that into
a pendant, without a doubt.
Into a pendant. Yeah, I absolutely love that idea. I love that idea. And you could easily charge $49.95 per pendant, couldn't you? I mean, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I would charge double. But that is absolutely amazing. That is absolutely superb. I bought these 2. I bought 2 sets of these Tahitian pearls, and I made a pendant from one of the pearls by folding over the ear rod, and it made a nice set. Absolutely. I think that's exactly the right thing to do with these. You know, there's no wrong way of using these at all. You know, you do whatever you feel right. I personally would make a pendant out of these as well, because also you've got to think about earrings. Earrings, you very rarely see yourself wearing earrings unless you're looking in a mirror. With a pendant, you've got more chance of kind of noticing it, and also more chance of it being noticed. And with the best of all, sometimes you wear jewellery because you want it to be commented on, don't you? And with a pendant, I mean, this is just, I mean, it's enormous. Look at that. If I just hold that there, you can kind of see how big that is. It's an enormous Tahitian pearl you've got there. That on a chain, that is not going to get lost, is it? That is absolutely going to be... Oh, wow. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
The design is incredible, isn't it?
Amazing. Sorry, say again.
The design. How they
Design's
come up with
beautiful,
a little mount. I think that's
really, really pretty. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done, everyone coming through to get those. They are just stunning, aren't they? Just love it. Absolutely beautiful. So beautifully made. That topaz is enormous as well. And it's just, I love the way it just sits like a little hat. And you could have the topaz at the top or the bottom, couldn't you?
Imagine if you had grandchildren who were born in November and June. Just have the whole birthstone thing going on.
Oh, how lovely.
What a lovely idea.
Yeah, wouldn't that be just gorgeous? It almost looks like a the Vivienne Westwood, the orb, doesn't it?
Orb, yes.
Yeah. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done, everyone. That is stunning.
Do you own anything by her? Do you own anything by her?
I used to own a purse and a necklace made by her, but no, not anymore.
She does a range of wallpapers.
I've got the Union Jack wallpaper that she did.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. I forgot that. Yeah. I forgot that was made by her. Yeah, lovely. Anyway.
It's nice having you over this side because we get to see things close at hand for the last 10 minutes. That's phenomenal. Look at this. That's my favourite.
Oh, is it? This one's my favourite.
That's yours, is it?
How can this, like, what? Oh!
My word. That's my favourite. Oh, that's lovely. That'd make an amazing ring, wouldn't it? A mounted ring.
Yeah, I'm sure I could see somebody trapped inside this one. Gandalf, is that you? Composite opal cabochons. How do we have any of these? How do we actually have any of these in stock? Mark, there is a jeweller's in the town where I live, not the one that I normally harp on about, but another jeweller's, which is actually opposite the jeweller that I always harp on about. And they have got a load of opal jewellery in the window, obviously because opal looks fantastic in natural light. Yes, yeah. And all of those pieces that are in the window literally simply say POA underneath. Oh, really? They don't have a price. You know, they want serious collectors, serious people. Do you know what, Mark? I don't even care what price point this is. This could be 300 quid. I couldn't give a monkey's. It's absolutely amazing.
Like the fact you've got different colour tones in the pack.
Do you know what? So do I. Yeah. You've got the warmer, more apricot and reds here. Definitely the greens here. And in this one, you've got blues, greens and reds. Do you know what, Mark? I think I'm with you, actually. I do absolutely love that. That is stunningly beautiful.
I can see that being on the finger. Really can.
Oh, now, wouldn't you just? Wouldn't you just? Oh.
It's got a hue of Larimar about it, hasn't it?
Doesn't it? Yeah, absolutely. The price point on these three opal composite cabochons is absolutely ridiculous. Beautiful quality. Right. At the minute, these opal cabochons are £13.31 each. You're taking these down below £30. What?
He did as well.
Michael's dodgy camera work reflecting the mood of the studio right now, because that is... How is that... How is that even possible? How is that even possible? Mark?
No idea.
Help me.
Absolutely no idea. No idea.
I'm standing here looking at this thinking, I know that there are places where you could get these set into a ring and it would be 300 quid for just one of these. And I'd pay that, thinking, wow, I've got a great deal, smug face. $29.95 for all three, that is amazing. Mark, wow. I would ask you when you're going to be with us next, but I know for a fact it's Friday and I'm with you.
Yeah. It's Ask the Expert Day. So I have lots of questions.
So we're going to have an expert on the show. Who's that then?
It has to be a good day. Lots of interaction.
It's been fabulous.
It's been
fabulous. You've got some amazing kits on Friday's show, I know.
Yes, definitely. Can't wait.
It is Ask the Expert show on Friday. Obviously, we will have our expert with us, Mr. Mark Smith. So do make sure that you have any kind of texts and kind of questions ready for Mark, because it'll be absolutely fantastic. That's coming up on Friday. I'm led to believe we have an Amber weekend. That's going to be coming. Was that this weekend or next weekend? Is that this weekend? This weekend? Is it next week? Soon.
21st, 22nd, I think.
Soon, basically. So all of that is coming up as well. It's been absolutely fantastic. Thank you very much for joining us today. It's been brilliant. I don't even want to know what that is on those T-bars. I think it's an array. It is all of the London blue topaz in the world is over there. That's coming up on the mid-show with the lovely Laura and Becky. That's going to be absolutely fantastic. Thank you very much, Mark. You've been awesome. Thanks a lot, team. See you in a bit, guys, and make sure you tune in next for the awesome mid-show. Don't go anywhere.
When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Did you know when you book on a JewelleryMaker workshop,